Hey, everybody. I'm a little early, but figured why not get started. Let's do the intro and I shall return.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were cold. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. I know, I'm early. I'm like 13 minutes early, but I got everything done and the children are settled down, all nestled and snuggled, not being good. So I figured I'd jump on it while I could because in this household, yeah, take the opportunity when you have it because in that 12 minutes, a lot of shit can go down. The cat was being good. The dog was being good. The kids were being good. The husband's not driving me crazy, me pulling my. It was a good 15 minutes. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Uh, I'll probably regret it, because nobody knew I was going live because, yet again, I put out a thumbnail, but then don't stick to the time frame. I didn't purchase anything with my debit card. What are you talking about? I haven't left the freaking house. Google Play? Huh? Oh, Lord. Okay, I haven't even left the house. And I told you it would be quiet just for a minute. And here they start. I don't. So it's time for mommy to put her foot down. I'm not having it. I knock on the door like I don't live here or something. Okay, I was just a mean mom and said they'd have to go to timeout if they didn't quit destroying the house. Yeah. Anyway, they'll get over it. They were outside, but it was too muggy, they said. Oh, when I was a kid, you couldn't keep us inside no matter what. Now you can't keep them outside. Okay, so how's everybody's Monday going? No, it's the Mondays of Mondays all. You know that, right? Let me say hi to everybody. Oh, my ribs hurt. Hey, Ange. Waiting patiently. Oh, see, I didn't even see that when I came live. I didn't even see that when I changed that thing. Hey, Betty MCW. Hey, Hindsight. Uh-oh. Say you forget to shut your speaker off and a commercial comes on about deleting something. Boy, that's fitting. Huh. Yeah, that's fitting for what we're going to talk about. It should be a massive delete all button. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Toe Beans. Hey, Monton Autistic Angel. Rosie, come out tonight. The Crama Rules. Chatty. Lucky. How are you, Lucky? Be more kind. Good to see you. Hag reporting for duty. Hey, Miss Southpaw. Gotcha. Diamond Vibes. Cool name. Got a diamond in it, too. The Crama Royals, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. Welcome in. Hey, Darby C. I'm dealing with that, too. C company just randomly ordered supplies that aren't covered by insurance. I get the insurance. Oh, that pisses me off, too. And then they expect you to have hundreds of dollars you can just throw right out the freaking door, you know? Yeah, I get it. Hey, Scouts, baby. Let talk no more. I've been mowing, but now it's too hot. It's just too. You're ordering pizza. Shh, I shouldn't say that loud. Hey, Mickey. Kids don't need to hear that. They'll say, why can't we have pizza? I'll say, because I'm not her mama. Oh, my ribs hurt, dude. I think I got a broken rib. I think it's fractured. It's not a clean break, but it's fractured. I fell and came right down on the edge of the cement step in the pool where there's tile over it. Oh my God, you should see it. It's like purple black. It's so, yeah, I think I did. But there's nothing they can do. I mean, but it's painful as hell. And on top of the COPD and asthma, yeah, breathing's not a fun thing right now. Hey, Terry P. It's my fault. I tell the kids all the time, don't run. You're going to fall. Well, we were playing, and I fell, and I thought I was cool because I was going into the water. Wrong. Anyway. Hey, beer can. You've been stuck in an Atlanta hotel. There were 400 delayed flights since yesterday. My brother was driving from D.C. to pick me up to join the family in Pittsburgh. Wow. 400 delayed flights? That sucks. Oh, I will. If it don't rain, it pours here. I don't never get a break. It's to the point where I don't expect one anymore. But yeah, do all them YouTube things, hit that like button, sub up. Brittany J's not speaking it yet, but she will be. But until then, I'll give it a go. I'm not as good at it as her. I can't spend an hour and a half explaining what happens when you buy memberships and how desperate I am for them. I mean, we all want memberships, let's face it. But I don't need to tell you that for an hour and a half, 9 times in one 5-hour live. Okay. Anyway, she says it enough for everybody. Be careful with that, Kelly. You know that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Dorbs. The body just can't take what it used to, You get old. Hey, Cash. Oh, I wish it would rain and get it over with here. It's so humid. The air is just so thick. Yeah, I mean, even the kids didn't want to be outside playing with the remote controls. Oh, thank you, Beer Can. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Tilly. Um, I dread this time of year. It's the only time of year I don't like down here is July and August, especially August. It is so freaking baking hot. But the rest of it I'm cool with. Chinix. Hey, Lucia. But right now it feels like it's 110 and just sticky, sticky, sticky. Jilly, member for 7 months. Smooches. Thank you, Jilly. Enjoy the one emoji membership provides. That's right. Hey, at least we have one. I'll get there. Hey, Michelle, how are you? You can't do Florida weather. I'm used to it after all these years. Except this time of year. This really hot, and humid. Whew. Be right. Okay. Yeah. So y'all know what happened last night, right? I mean, you can't even take a freaking night off YouTube. You really can't. I've missed so much over the last 2 months, and then it just might as well just keep piling on. I'm off last night. I'm not nowhere. Everything is breaking loose. We got Lemonhead drunk, hiding his live. We got Terilyn crank calling his ass. And sometimes the dumbass answered. But come on, he did it for content. And they were streaming each other live. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, Clemson girl, how are you? Good to see you. Darn the gifts. Mom to an autistic angel, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please, you're a misfit like the rest of us. Y'all know what to do. You're adults. I shouldn't have to tell you to thank anybody, but I do. Hey, Mama Cat. I thank you very much. Hey, Black Sheep. And you slept through it all? Yeah, Stephen Truth Show. We need some truth around here. Hey, Kelly, go lately. I remember when I first used to see that name back in the Molly days when was Molly being an asshole. I was like, yeah, somebody's standing up for the name, not her. At first, I think people actually thought you were her. That was a long time ago. Breeze Jam, how are you? Sir Duke, I just said you were being really good, so now you're going to come over here and bite me? I didn't bring you no goodies out, and I'm not getting up to go get them right now because getting up and down is very painful at the moment. So you're going to have to wait a minute. Besides that, you just ate. Porker. My cat's a porker. Hey, Mike Woe. Okay, so, hey, note to self, good to see you. I hope you get to feeling better. That sucks, I get it. So then last night, Craigie boy decided to open his mouth. So Hags, fans, or hoes? I guess we get a multiple choice, right? Are you a hag? Are you a fan? Or are you a hoe? Or he forgot. D, all the above. Huh. Only he said something worse than hoe. I just choose not to say it. Because, see, unlike him, I can hold the tongue. Clemson Girl, new member. Oh, thank you, Clemson Girl. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you, dear. Sir Duke, you call me one more time, I'm sending you to Mars with Steve, and I am not kidding this time. Not to the moon. You're going to Mars on his one-way trip. You know, we haven't looked at Steve for a while. He used to give us a lot of laughs with the Mars stuff. I'm still trying to get him that t-shirt from NASA, from Elon's. I'll keep tweeting him here and there. Maybe they'll send the dude one. I think he deserves one. Do you know what it would do for him to have a space t-shirt with a spaceship on it? That would make his month. And I think they should give him one because he's a true fan. I mean, he is a down-hardened true fan. Nobody wants to go to outer space more than Steve. He doesn't understand that those $150,000 rides don't actually take you into outer space. That he won't really go to Mars on a one-way trip. Because he's going to have a hell of a party on the 29th day. Yeah. I don't know who's going to party with, but he's having a hell of a party on the 29th day. He's going to be there for 30 days. But it's a one-way trip. And on the 29th, he's having a hell of a party. But we still don't know who the guest list is. Because we don't know who's all going to, be able to pay $150,000 for a seat on this spaceship. And you get a t-shirt. Can you beat that? You get a t-shirt. Yeah. I'm going to get Steve a t-shirt. You should just give him the treat because you know how cats are. They don't stop. Yeah, but it's very painful to get up and down. I've got fractured ribs, but on top of my COPD and asthma, it's really hard to get up and down. I thought about taking a shot or two of Fireball, but I didn't because my littles are awake. But as soon as somebody comes near the door, because I'm out on the patio, I'll have them get the treats for me because they're clear on the other side of the house. And it really fucking hurts. I love my cat to pieces, but it really fucking hurts. Cash, get a cheap t-shirt and just sew NASA onto it. Thank you for the super chat. Don't make me laugh, people. Ouch. Hey, as much money as Elon's getting from the government, he could give Steve a damn t-shirt and a nice one at that. I'm going to keep tweeting them fools till I get Steve a t-shirt. I nearly called Miss Brittany Miss BJ the other day. I've done it too. Hey, Britt, how are you? She's the good Brittany. She's the OG good Brittany. Yeah, you're a character. He needs a t-shirt, though. I mean, I had some laughs with Steve, but I don't have no hurt feelings or ill will towards Steve. I mean, how can you? He just wants to go to Mars. That's it. He truly, he turned his closet into a spaceship. How many 70-something-year-old men do that? That's his dedication. But then he makes me mad, the stuff he says, in the other things he does. Stay in the closet with your spaceship, Steve. True crime is not your forte. Then he has all these imaginary interviews where he's talking to the people, but they don't even know that he's talking to them because they don't even know he exists. The closet ship, yeah, he did. He turned his closet into a spaceship. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, we were going to Mars. When I realized we were in his closet, I about died. That's a level of dedication to crazy. Yeah, we haven't peeked in on him for a minute. We might have to do that later today. We might have to peek in on old Stevie. I mean, he does more weekly Mars updates. Hey, Stella. Yeah, he does weekly Mars updates. We need to keep up since he said he'd take us with him. So, there's a hell of a lot of us. I mean, he can't get the 150K together for himself. I don't know how he's going to pay for all of us. But, maybe they'll give him a discount. But he totally understands that we want a round trip, that we don't want a one-way ticket to 30 days on Mars, and the 29th day we have a hell of a party. I guess till the 30th day when you die. I don't know. So I was thinking, oh my God, I don't want to play all Terilyn's because it went on for quite a bit, but and it was funny. I can't lie. It was fucking funny. Some of it, and I don't like anything else. It gets, but only Terilyn would call center, knowing that he's live and shit faced, and he answered a few times, but man, she need to give him a chance to talk. I mean, but she didn't call for that reason. Towards Julie's ticket to Mars. Thank you, Michael. Julie, we getting you to Mars. My kids are in there just having a field day. Daddy's gonna come out of the garage and say, "What are you doing?" Yep, told you. They're getting in trouble. Staying out of it. Oh, I spelled Terry. I thought it was 2 R's. I'll have to fix that. Oops, there went another door. Someone's really going to get in trouble. I'm glad I'm outside. They've already been on the trampoline. They've already been out with their remote controls. They didn't want to stay out. They've already been swimming, and they're still not tired. I was tired watching them. Okay. I believe the call starts way up here. Okay. And Brittany, I can't believe she's still going over the same live. Jesus, how many days does it take? Seriously, how many days does it freaking take? And what she was looking for, she didn't get. Because they weren't there to talk shit about her. So they didn't even get what they were after. Why continue? Quit looking, because if you look hard enough, you're probably going to find whatever it is you think you're going to find. But for what? When is it enough? That's what I'm going to ask everybody. I'll let you think about it till we get to Brittany. But when is it enough? What's your line? When do you say, that's it for me, I'm out? I mean, I don't. And the victimhood. Oh, dear God. You sit there and you create. You are the catalyst. But you're the forever victim. You want everyone else to have a line with you. But you and your panel guests don't have to have that line? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That is not how it works in real reality. You don't want your family talked about? Then don't talk about others. Don't allow it in your chat. Don't allow it on your panel. It's pretty goddamn simple. Really. But you want it all because that's your bread and butter. Gosh, if I relied on YouTube to pay my bills, I'd be living under a bridge. Oh, he got a new girlfriend. Jesus, it changed like the weather. Okay, anyway. To be young again.
Hard
Picture.
to know it's
Overheard.
hard. Oh,
Like, is it saying no? Nothing.
Okay, I got to settle them down. Mom's the disciplinarian. Not.
Wait.
Hold on.
Center. Queen bee. I'll do it like that. Got it. Because I can't get him to pull up. And then maybe because I don't mess with him. Let's see what he's got going on over here.
Okay, see how easy that's handled?
Is this dude serious?
Okay. Did she call him yet? It's really low and really hard to hear. I will get it as loud as I can, but it turns her up as well. So.
What the hell?
She's talking about Lemonhead.
Okay, he is playing music. Son of a bitch. Hold on. We're going to figure this out, though.
She's going to call him. Let's fast forward to that.
What? He's got a phone number up?
Oh,
Girl,
shit.
shut up.
It's a Google number. He always does.
Oh, I'll call it.
Hey, Ava. Hey, Aaron.
Send me the number.
Hey,
We're calling
Jennifer.
it.
Lickety, lickety, duckety, lollipop.
Send me the somebody text me the number.
Hey,
Text
KB.
me the number.
Terry.
Somebody
It's right
text
there on the screen, baby doll. You know,
me that damn number.
this was fine. So they go in the bedroom.
Okay, got it. Where's the number? I need the damn number. If y'all have the number, give me the number.
Hey,
Give me
sweet
the
and
number.
sleepy.
Check my text. Got you. Hold on.
Oh, God, that hurt to get up. My Lord. Oh.
Off. Okay, got it. I'm going. Let's do this.
And I had a home nurse today, so she checked.
Hold on.
I'm okay. They're just going to be sore
Ah.
for a minute or two.
Okay, got it.
Uh,
Got it. Okay. We're doing it right now.
okay, well, come on. Let's fast forward, you.
Okay. Okay. We going. We going in. Is it raining on there? Hello? Hello?
Taking calls. What's up?
Are you taking calls?
I will know what's going on.
Do you want to be Queen Bee's best friend?
No.
What do you want from her?
If you live with diabetes, you're making decisions.
I forgot. Freaking YouTube Premium. Damn it. Kathy, sorry, gotta go. One of my best mates and kindest people I've ever known just texted me and said marrying his missus next July. Drink on me. Next July. Well, thank you, Cash. Okay.
No. Queen
Hey,
Bee's
but-
Mother?
Your mother
Your what?
is obsessed with. I want to know what.
He is
What?
so drunk.
You what?
I want her to be on.
Want from her?
Here we go.
I want her to be honest with.
You what?
I want to know why she beats her kids and is obsessed with my giant dick.
Your what?
Your mother?
Your mother? You love your mother?
No. Queen Bee's mother.
You want her mother?
Abandoned her. That's why she was raised by.
Yeah, that would be cool, Croma Will.
How do you know?
Hey, Roro. Hey, Tattooed. Hey, Julians.
Can I ask you a serious question? Well, you motherfucker.
Heard.
This motherfucker just hung up. Hold, please. We going back in.
Listen to what he says before he hangs up.
Motherfucker.
The world has to deal with her violence and her drug addiction.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Who
Well,
in
you
the world?
motherfucker. This motherfucker just hung up. Hold, please.
Honey, he didn't even know he was on the phone. He's live. That's the number 2's call-ins.
This bastard. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 0.
Hey, Happy Feet.
Motherfucker.
Oops. Yeah, I'm in the yellow.
He gone. He been gone. Watch him not answer.
Thank you, Croma.
Hello.
What is your favorite alcohol beverage? What is your favorite alcoholic beverage, sir?
Probably the tears of your patience.
Do you need?
You wretched fucking.
You need Jesus.
Stupid bitch.
You need Jesus. You need Jesus. Will you do me a favor? Never send your beanie weenie out to others. Never send your itty bitty, tiny whiny, little bitty shrimp dick, because nobody wants a shark dick. That's why you're not getting laid. Okay?
Oops.
You need
Okay, we'll
Jesus
fast
and
forward.
rehab. My heart will go on and on. Near, far, wherever Queen Bee is, sinner wants his heart to go on. Right? He's in love with the bee. We have a caller here. Yes, I need you to go to rehab and never send your little penis out to anyone.
I'm sorry what happened to you, but it ain't my problem, you wretched bitch.
What happened to me?
Question for me is
I have a question for you. What happened to cause you to be like this? What made you dark? You're deranged like. Right.
You called me bitch. What do you want?
Do you talk to people like this usually?
Hang on a second.
I'm a subscriber. Now,
Doesn't he sound so different? Does he use some type of a voice changer on his channel? Because he sounds so different here. And I know he's loaded and, it's over the phone, but still, he sounds so different. Hey, Shelly. Hey, Jansen. Hey, Pineapple. Hey, Green Goddess. I didn't even drop the link, did I? If anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link. See, Mama Bear went in there and it got quiet. Because, see, Daddy always worked night shift, so he was never home. So he always felt guilty, and they could get away with, more than I let him get away with. And he's about to go back to that shift, so, yeah, back at it. Anyway.
you need to get.
It's not my fault that you're dead. It's not my problem.
I didn't have one. What do you mean? My dad's dead. But I need you to get a.
Hope you're never late. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
penis implant. That way, when you send your beanie weenie pics out, you'll feel better about yourself, okay? You need this to feel better about you.
She's
Why do you want me to hold on? You
yeah,
sound like
Miss
somebody
Alpha.
else I know. Hold, please.
Oops.
I'm holding.
He put her on hold.
What more do you want me to do? Your heart will go on and on.
He thinks
Near, far, wherever you are. Queen Bee doesn't want your tiny dick.
he thinks by playing all that music that it's going to stop him from being reviewed. The thing is, nobody gives him any attention. If they wanted to, if anybody wanted to review him, they would.
Okay. Sweet Sativa, who hurt you? He's hurt a lot of people.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken.
Yeah, I seen that about the. I have to wait, for I guess, well, the 30 days is on
Near,
the
far.
most up, and then I can redo the thing. I wasn't gonna wait. I was just gonna do it, but in all honesty, I keep forgetting
Sinner.
for the
I need
premium.
to know about your penis pump.
What?
Are you going to pump it up?
Oh my god!
Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Do you use seafood sauce when you look at pictures of BJ?
Oh,
And you think about licking on her leg? Her leg is latching, you know. It goes near and it goes far.
I'm waiting for the rest of your message, Ange.
Kregg, you won't even let me talk.
No, let him talk.
Kregg, you won't even let me talk. You sorry motherfucker. He hung up again.
He put
All
you
right,
on hold
I'll
and
just
hung
put
up
it in the
on
damn
you.
chat. 412-450-0440. It's a call-in. It's not illegal to call in.
Well, no, he hasn't posted himself.
It says call in.
When eating barbecue ribs. Oh my gosh.
412-450-0440. It's a call-in show. It says call in.
Oh, he was he was live, Ange. He's actually live while this is going on. She's called because he has a Google number where you can call in instead of coming up on StreamYard. You can just call in. So he's actually live, and that's the number to call into him on his channel. Yeah, he was partying pretty hard, then decided to go live. Yeah. Hey, Joe. You sure do. You need 2 hands for ribs. Mine hurts so bad right now. I don't even want to look at one. Oh, Lord. Okay. We'll listen to a little bit more of this.
You may know you need to run down to the little store on the corner.
I don't get it. Why call a man to insult him when it is clear that he has the potential to be violent? Alcoholism is a disease. Like any other mental illness, why do this? He is vile, but no, he was live last night when this happened. That's what she was doing. She was calling into his show. And he had already been cussing her up and down.
And get a card. Your minutes have ran out, sir.
It would have been easier just to go over and get him to drop a link, honestly.
I put it in here.
I'm sorry, but look, I grew up, my older sister was an alcoholic her whole life. I never had alcohol around us. It is what it is, neither parent were alcoholics. I get it. I totally get it. She died at 57 because she chose that booze instead of her life. So I totally get it. But why get so hammered and then fire up alive where you don't make sense? You're cussing people out. You're saying vile, vulgar things. No, you don't get a pass for that just because you were inebriated. You don't get a pass. They always say, functioning alcoholic. My sister was up until the last 3 years of her life. She held down a 12 plus hour a day job managing a restaurant, and she was the head manager. I'd have never noted. It's wild, but they told her don't drink no more, and not once but twice after being saved by the doctors, went home and proceeded to drink. Only the second time they couldn't save her. But, and it's sad. She was so young. So young. But and she didn't get to see her second son get married or have children. She got to see her oldest, but not her youngest.
012-450-0440.
That's
if y'all ain't gonna call, I'm calling back.
Why? He's not going to answer.
Madam PLEA over there.
And you're not going to let him talk. That's just it. We want to hear him talk. He can hang himself.
I'm going to go find him again. Hold on. Let me find him.
Ladies, listen up. The video showing the pink.
I'm making a note right now so I don't forget. Where's my tab? I'm putting a sticky note right on the laptop. Do not forget premium. I can't handle it. I had to cut it, because, but you know what? I'll eat it somehow because
I'm sharing it here.
I can't handle this. Some of these people got their ads so aggressive. I mean, I get it. We want that AdSense money, but that aggressive? Nah.
How did I do it? Oh, I know how I did it. Hold on.
I mean, you don't make that much. Shit. 2-3 cents.
I
No,
typed in
I'll
what
pass.
y'all told me to. Typed in this. Okay, let me go see if he. Let me see.
I'm not going to be able to wait 30 days to get the discount again. Nope.
All right, see if y'all can get him.
Now they're trying to call him. Hey, Yono. Hey, I'm
It's you a call. Who's calling? Come on, little short
stuff. I
dick
don't think
man.
Terilyn.
Don't nobody
You got to understand, and this took,
man.
and I agree to an extent with you, Miss Alpha. I do. It took me a while to understand Terilyn. And do I think that this got to be mean? Yeah, I do. I do. And Terilyn will be okay with me telling her that. Do I think she had her reasons? I'm sure she did. I can't tell her how to feel about things that were done to her. So, it's, where's your line? Where's her line? Everybody's it's wild how different the lines are. I do wish she would have let him talk. Brittany always says, you didn't let me talk. Well, I wanted to hear him talk his way into some more shit because he would have. Hey, Nasty Rana. Hey, Amy. Yeah, hey, Erwin. He would have. But we can move on from this. I don't want it to bother anybody, and that's not what I meant, and we can move on from it because you're not going to hear much more from him other than when she plays a little bit and he's vulgar. He hid the live. I wasn't on last night at all. I didn't even know anybody was live. So I didn't get any of it, but I do have a link to it. I'm sure it's pretty vile and vulgar. I've not got to watch it, but what little bit I heard on here, I'm really not comfortable playing it without watching it because of how he does get. But I trust crama rules, and she would tell me if it was too bad, because she wouldn't use it either. But I know he was pretty lit, and
He wanted dick man. Let's see if he answers.
Aw, Bobo's out.
All right, okay.
That's a good dog.
Hurry up.
This is one of the mellowest dogs, and he listens so well. I want to kidnap him. I want him to be my dog. I mean, he is such a sweetheart. But he only lives next door, and he just run away and go home. He comes over here all the time. I'm always giving him goodies. Then he gets in trouble because he comes over here. Because he's not supposed to leave the yard without permission. But because he's been coming here for 3 years, it's okay. You know. Well, 4 years. No, wait. No, I'm wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Wow, Bo, you've been coming here a long time. The other one's 3 years. Okay. Let me not get the neighborhood dog in trouble.
Look at Nicole.
He was talked into getting sober again.
Let's see.
Went into inpatient rehab for 28 days. The first place I stopped after leaving there, I headed straight to the party store. Well, amen for at least trying, because we couldn't even get my sister to try. She never once went to rehab, not even in those last 3 years. In those last 3 years, I mean, my sister had a beautiful home, nice car, had it all, lost it all, including her children, basically. It was sad. Remember, for 14 months. Yay, Ange is an OG. Thank you, Ange. Hey, Shop, good to see you. How's everything going, new mama? Hey, Herb. It's good to see you, Shopaholic. He's just so impotent. He's a broken man with a hero complex, you know. And honestly, it breaks my heart to see a veteran have to go through, but I can't change it. I can't change him. And I can talk to him blue in the face, and he's not going to listen. No one's going to listen till they want to. And I believe he can be. Yes, I'm a pup, and I believe he can be. Earth, hey, you want to do dishes? Come on over. I have a dishwasher I keep saying I'm going to use again, and I haven't. I'm still scared of that fucking palmetto bug from like a year ago. It's only been used like 4 or 5 times. The damn thing's still brand new. Baby is on the move, so I'm busy, busy, busy. Yeah, I did. I'm getting there. It was scary, but I'm getting there. I swear, me and my husband are taking turns living in that damn intensive care unit. That's what it seems like. It's not him, it's me. It'll be him again here in a few weeks when he goes for bypass. So, anyway. Let's go.
What we got here. Let's see if she gets in.
Okay, move on with the calls. Come on.
No,
Where are we
nothing yet, y'all.
Yeah, he's not going to answer because he's live. And it's to call into his show, and he knows what you're doing. Now he knows you are live.
Let's see if we can get it in.
You are live, and he is live. So now he's playing you live. Then you're going to start playing him, playing you live. Hey, gotcha. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. welcome me. Hey, butter. And become that. Yes, they can. Thank you for saying that. Because everybody thinks, oh my God, you was in the military, so you deserve all the grace in the world. No, not true. Not necessarily. It still goes on what kind of a person you are. Just because you were in the military doesn't mean you're a great person. I mean, I know a lot of assholes that were in the military. My uncle, for one. I mean, who voluntarily does 3 tours in Vietnam? Voluntary tours after getting shot. But yeah, here's some of the pictures I've seen with him. Oh, Lord. Nope. But yeah, that's true. But I still hate to see anyone struggling, you know. But I can't fix it for them. There's nothing I can do. Exactly, Pineapple. You can do good things and still be a shit human, period. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sir Duke forgot about the goodie and laid down. Yes. That's because the little porker already ate.
Nope, he's still got his music playing. Hold on.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I could get on here and call you guys. I would never talk to you the way that I've heard some of these creators talk to their chats. I don't give a shit if I'm having a bad day or not. I've been having a lot of freaking bad days. But it's not on you, and it's not for me to talk down to people or take my shit out on anybody else. Because I'd love to do nothing but stand and just fucking scream because I've just had it. But for what? What's it gonna solve? Not a damn thing.
It must suck to be an alcoholic. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody?
You know, sometimes you just want to fling open those doors and windows and scream at the top of your lungs, I've had enough. I'm not going to take it anymore, you know. But who's going to hear you? And who's going to care? What's it going to change? You are the Mrs. Dishwasher? Oh, my hubby will do dishes. Hey, just an amp. He helps me with laundry. We've always worked as a team because we would work opposite schedules so that one of us was always home with our son because he just had to be in every sport possible. So he always needed Doug somewhere. And, we just preferred to do it ourselves. So if it meant less time for us together during the week, so be it. Our kid came first. And we both had to work. So, but we always worked as a team. If you were there and you seen it needed done, you do it. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Come on. I thought you started right back up right in right here. You should keep calling him, but he's not answering, of course. Honestly,
no,
I
it's
wouldn't
still
do
music.
that means he's trying to stop.
I wasn't hiding.
He's trying to
This
stop.
poor dude.
Yeah, and he's using a Google number. She's actually using her real number.
Hold on, let's find out. Thank you, Ted. If he answered, oh my God. If he answered.
He answered and hung right back up.
Just hurry up. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. I like asspats. Oh.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting it back. I can't handle it. Drives me bonkers.
Let's see.
Okay. The thing is, you think it's just me, just this crazy fucking, this asshole. You can scare me away by calling my mommy and all this other weird shit.
His mom.
Bitch, there's 1,000 people that are on to exactly what you're up to.
1,000 people.
So I mean, you're done, dude. You got nothing.
Jaws. Oh my god. This dude's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck this motherfucker. I'm calling back. If you're not going in, UA, I'm going. I'm doing this. He's drunker than a skunk. I've already called him once. I'm going back. If you're not doing it, UA, I'm. This motherfucker's. He's shitting a couch tonight. Let's do it. Pause. I'm going in. Going in. We're calling.
Your son pays for you. Oh, mine's only 7. He can't get a job yet.
I got this. There is not 1,000 people. Get them minutes pumped up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Come on. You wretched fool.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available.
Dude, you got a Google fucking number.
Well, yeah, it's
Cheap
for his
bastard. A Google number?
No, Carrie,
Hell
then
no.
it's
We
for
don't
his
keep
show.
calling. That's it. I've had it. Turn that phone back on. Turn it back on.
Cash. Get premium. I promise I will today, but you didn't have to
I
do
call
that.
with my
Thank
real number.
you.
I'm not scared of no little fake, fraudulent
Ads
shit
drive me
couch boy.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
I watch very little TV live. I record everything so I don't have to watch the ads. I know it's probably ridiculous, right? But they drive me nuts. Probably because I'm not a shopper. I dread shopping.
With the lemon.
Okay, he's not going to answer.
Teeny weeny, tiny whiny, short dick.
Oh,
Near,
yikes.
far, center your heart will go on.
You're on your Google something.
Listen, you can't.
You pass out drunk or
And she calls again.
I'm gonna turn it back on if you don't answer.
Just go in his chat.
Tough. He's weird. Come on, buckaroo. Who hurt you? Ask me who hurt me. Who hurt me? Who hurt me? Who asked that shit? Who
A lot of
hurt you?
people on here.
You little. To women. Oh, damn. Hear
No.
me calling? Answer it.
Now she realizes
It's the most calls
screening
you've
her.
had your whole life. Answer it, you pussy. A real man would answer the phone. Why ain't you going to answer, you little pussy? Scared of a strong woman. But you can't answer it. You can't even carry a surf. Your surfboard is pulled by probably a dog. You don't even have a kitchen. Answer the phone.
I don't think she's realized that he's
Sinner.
screening her yet. Hey, Purple Haze. Yeah, it is.
Answer it, shrimp dick.
Ooh, yikes.
You like to hurt women and kids, in my opinion. Be a big boy. I'm a big boy now. Put your pull-up on. Answer this phone. This little bat.
Okay, well, you guys get the gist of that, right? Hey, Kenna. This went on. I don't think he gets back on the. He does answer a couple more times, but you really can't make out the gibberish. He's clearly intoxicated. I'll see if you can hear it. You really can't make out what he says too well. I don't know if Queen played some of this or not.
Let's see what he's got going on now.
But they start streaming each other. She doesn't realize that he's been streaming her yet. He's getting ready to here. And they start screaming each other. There we go.
It's just trying to start
You can hardly hear it.
Bitch's medication is off her schedule. Like, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she needs to go back to her her plastic surgeon or her fucking
What the fuck?
psychotherapist, whatever it is. She needs to fucking get her medication dialed in because it sounds like
Dialed in.
God damn, bitch, take a breath.
Mm-mm.
Get your life together. Fuck is
Yeah.
happening?
Okay.
Try to
So
listen to poetry over
I don't know how much
Poetry.
you guys can hear. If that's a glimpse into what else was said on that live. Hey, Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got pretty nasty. Hey, Patty P. I don't know how much you guys could hear of that. It's as loud as I could get it to go. Yeah, she wasn't calling him privately. He has a number that he posts every live, a Google number where instead of going up and clicking the StreamYard link, you can just call that number. That's, yeah, he got that off Dolly and Glare and everybody else who does it. No originality. But, yeah, I mean, the only reason I was playing this is because what was one of the things I said at the beginning? When is it enough? When is the line? Where is the line? Where is your line? Everybody's is different. And Terry's won me over because I've actually just started paying attention to Terry. She's very unique, but she does have a good heart. And she really was out there putting out flyers and posters consistently on Sebastian. Look, we all have our own thing, We all have it. And some things were done to her and said to her. And, who are we to tell her how she should feel about what has been said to her? Go Cubs. Is that baseball? Sounds toxic. Can be. She is. She'd have went right up on his panel and confronted him. Somebody came in her chat and said something really snarky. She dropped the link for him. She said, come on up and say it then. Come on up. Of course they didn't. Right. Anyway, this train wreck. He can't decide if her subscribers are hags, fans, or whores. And I was saying it nice by saying hoe. I didn't even if you notice, I didn't even spell out hoe. I put H question mark. Because, yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have to tell my husband not to do that. He would not get on here. No matter, I mean, he may call somebody a bitch if they're, we're going at it, but he's not going to get on here and say, there's just things he's not going to say. Anyway. Not saying it wouldn't be deserving. It just wouldn't do it. Exactly, Ange. You get it. See, you get it. No, I don't agree with anybody 100% of the time. Is all should form my own opinion and act accordingly. Yeah, and you know what? I can't get mad at you because you have an opinion about someone who said some foul shit about you, and and then some want to be good with the person and some don't. Well, that's okay. I'm not going to be mad at you because you don't want to be okay with the person If I am, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Everybody can like who they like, have feelings about who they want. I can't tell you how to feel about someone else. I can't tell you to forgive someone else because it wasn't me that the things were said about or things were done to. It was you. And no one has a right to tell you how to feel or who you should accept and not accept. I don't trust nobody. And I damn sure don't trust anybody that has flipped as fast as some of these people can flip. It's funny, I've not flipped at all. I stand where I've always stood. Alone. Okay. Oh. Freaking frack here. You know, my mom used to have a set of little miniature poodles. I called them freaking frack. Oh my God, they were nightmares. They were nightmares. But they were so adorable. But they were destructive as hell. And she babied the crap out of them. They remind me of freaking frack. Hey, CJK. He misses as a deputy head teacher. She would just laugh and walk away. I will admit, when I first started being active in the community, I threw around bitch a little too much, but I realized it and corrected it. Heck, I worked hard to earn that title, bitch. 61 freaking years. Almost 62. I just don't want to be crapped on when I simply choose to be kind. Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be crapped on if you choose. That's your choice. And I have no right to crap on you no more than anybody has a right to crap on me. I totally get that. Right. And that's fine. God, you know what the world would be like if we all did? It would really be boring. I like hearing other people's opinions. Because let's face it, who's right 100% of the time? Not me. Never. Not I. And see, Joy ended her live saying, "It's over, BJ. She's going to call on all her Jewish friends to cancel her." See, that's wrong. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people have, I've not. And y'all know how I feel about this thing right here we're getting ready to talk about. And I was pissed that I had to defend her in any way, shape, or form because Joy's going too far. And she's going off platform. Who's to say who's next? What if she decides she don't like me tomorrow and decides I'm her next target? Or one of you? When is it enough? When is that line there and not to be crossed? I get she's angry with PJ. Handle it through YouTube, not our platform. And don't exaggerate and make things up. Come on now. Come on. Come on. And she knows exactly what I'm talking about. Well, it'd be nice if I shared screen. You might be able to see what's on the screen then, huh? That might help out a little bit. But see, again, that's just my opinion. I'm not angry at someone because they agree with what she's doing or how she's doing it. That's your opinion to have, and you're allowed to have it. But also don't be angry at me because I'm not on board with it. Oh, she's being serious. She showed you the other day how she filled out reports on Brittany. Oh, I can't even cough. My God, that little. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't so damn stubborn. I'd take something for the pain. Not too damn stubborn. Oh.
Let's see. Hey, Samantha, Joy, Shayna. I have no clue. I'm just popping in. Deb Loy. I guess so, but she doesn't even have the correct parts to be
You
you.
know, those things that you can't hear when he just rambles on are the things you want to hear. That's what I wish I could pick up on, because she totally overtalks him and just keeps going. She totally ignores his ramblings. But he starts off on who knows what. Give him a mic. Since he has one, y'all lied, said he didn't. You said you were getting him one, but he let the cat out the bag the other night when he said he had to go turn his mic off. Shut up. Yeah, you just, you tell sometimes when you lie so much, you get caught up in them rather quickly. And you lie a lot. I mean, about basic, simple things. Who the fuck cares if he has a mic or not? You couldn't grip for an expensive one? You know, like your $200-$300 earbuds and your $200-$300 mic your chat had to buy you. Hell, I got me I don't spend that kind of money on them. I would never ask my chat to spend $300 on a pair of earbuds or a microphone for me. No, ma'am. You don't need it. There's lots of cheaper stuff, a hell of a lot cheap. Hell, I didn't even spend that much for my laptop. But then after I had it fixed and updated, I did, which ended up saving me from not having to buy another one. So anyway, but yeah. And you know what, Britt? I put my lighter on, so I quit clicking it. Look, you would actually be shown, well, maybe grace isn't the word. If you would just maybe own a little bit, you do get that you consistently responding, sometimes 2-3 times a day, is just keeping this whole thing going. And then you make sure you go below the belt so that they do come back and say something. You do it on purpose. Only they've had enough of you, Britt. And it's all backfired on you, hasn't it? That's what I should have did for my thumbnail, the backfire effect, because that's exactly what this is. This fits the backfire effect to a T. Huh. You were told, you were warned, you were told. And another one that can't hear.
But I find that funny that
You should let her come up at the same time. I mean, wouldn't that prove it?
Yeah.
Just say hey if you don't want to sit.
That's so funny. They think that's you.
Belle playing around the pool with the kids, and I cracked me a rib or two. Yeah, they hurt. No, not completely broke. It's just a fracture. Just a couple little fractures. They'll heal. There's not much you can do. But ride it out. So I'm being a big baby and bitching about it. My kids should have put me in timeout because I broke pool rules. And I got hurt for it, see? Bet you they don't break the pool rules. You should have seen their eyes. Oh my God, don't do that. You should have seen their eyes. They were huge. And I heard my daughter tell my son, see, Mommy Kathy, she didn't follow pool rules. Look, we got to be good or we're going to get hurt. I was like, oh, shit.
How's everybody? Let me see who else is here. Lizzie Carter. Let me see. Coffee, Crime, and Cats.
I tell you, cement doesn't give. Let me tell you, it doesn't
was
give.
Just listening to your earlier stream from today. I missed you. I'm sorry that you missed it. A lot of people say that they don't get my.
It's going to be a contributing factor, but that's already been in the works. And honestly, I think what BJ will do then is come back out totally different. It'd probably be good for her. I don't know at this point if she could turn this around here. I don't know. I mean, I guess anything's possible. But the thing is, does she want to turn any of it around? I don't think she does. I truly don't think she does. She thrives on this. I couldn't live in such chaos. It would drive me bonkers. Mm-mm. I'm good with my phone don't even have to ring, and I am so good with that. I am so good with that. But yeah, I got too much going on to have this kind of chaos around me all the time. And that's why I miss so much, because I just check off YouTube. I don't even go on. I couldn't tell you who's live or what they're talking about, because I got other things I got to do that trump all that. And that's why I miss so much. And you may see me in a chat, but that doesn't mean I'm still there. Chances are I'm not. And that's why I have to do a lot of replays, because I miss so much. But I'll sit my phone down or my tablet down, and Voices will tell you I'll do it when she's on the phone. I'll sit it down and I'll walk away and go into another room and start doing something. I'll totally just, yeah. Oh, bitch. I do the same thing when I'm listening to a live. Anyway. But when I want to talk about something, then I will make sure I know what I'm talking about, because I will take the time to go look at it and watch it and play it out. But I can't watch everything. There's just not enough time for me. And my littles are still very young and they need attention. They need their mom to be a mom and not on YouTube 24/7. Or worrying about YouTube drama 24/7 and 20 different chats you got going on. I can't. Nope. Mm-mm. And on top of that, she's now doing Discord. How long do you think before messages are screenshotted and put out from the Discord, if it isn't already happening? Please. She's okay.
Notifications.
I wish I did have a little bit more time.
If you've been waiting to apply for disability benefits, don't.
People, I'll be there when a live starts, and then you won't see me halfway through the live. Then I come in chat talking about something totally different, because I'm that far behind. It happens all the time. People probably think
just try it. I mean, it can't hurt. Just make sure whatever you do, if you unsub.
DJ, I need your. How the hell to fly get in here?
Don't forget.
The screened in room is screened in.
Hold on a second. Let me.
I need your
my
glasses.
Fucking glasses, bro.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe so many of you are still awake. I didn't think.
Oh, stop it. You've gone live at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You can't handle not going live. You just can't. You've shown us that. Stop it. It's midnight.
Have a crowd like we got now.
Oh.
Girls said it worked for her. Hi, Amos Liz. Good to see you. Holly, hello, my beautiful Carolina Moon.
Oh, guys, we got fame in the chat. We got Amy Carter, President Jimmy Carter's daughter, is Angie's sister. And her little sister, Linda Carter, is Wonder Woman. I want to meet Wonder Woman. When I was a little girl, I loved Wonder Woman. Her and the Bionic Man. Oh, remember the Bionic Man and the Bionic Woman? Yeah. That Pearls is something else. Mm-hmm.
Just Jana, nice to see you. Brett, oh, is it the one that's using my name? Thank you, guys. Magic Star.
Your pain head has knocked you out, yet you're typing in chat and laughing. Okay. Do you understand what knocked out means? Jesus. Boy, I should have been knocked out last night. It was awful these last couple nights trying to sleep. Anyway.
Meds hasn't knocked me out. Oh, Pink Warrior. That's good. Queen Brown Eye. What's up, with it and the baby werewolf? Brown Eyes, Gloria. Not even gonna. Does anybody have any questions regarding earlier? Let's go ahead and get it out of the way.
Anybody have any questions regarding earlier?
Do that because I know that if I just push through that and ignore it,
then it will be pushed through and ignored, Brittany. You're the one entertaining it. You're asking people to come at you about it. Just move on. It's really not that hard. Jeez Louise. What happened earlier? Oh, she went live. Do you guys want to play that first? It's a long one. And it's woes me, I'm the victim, it's everybody else. I don't do anything. La 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 la. Same old blah 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 blah. I have it. If you guys want to watch it.
Hi.
Let me speed her up.
Megan.
Oh, I hate the way she
Hey, girl.
Or I dislike, I should say.
What's up? Bathea's Bite Reloaded. Good to see you.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Brenda says, okay, Brenda, I'm not sure what you're meaning by that. Yes. And don't he miss something, huh? Repeat that. I think you got a typo going.
Yes, did I miss something? Dingbat. Common sense.
Hello, baby.
Isn't there?
Stapler.
Yeah, I saw the top of it. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's a mini stapler.
Like, all I was saying was Liz.
What do you think it was? She got a little mini. She got a little mini. That looked like that. The mini vibrator. I've seen those, and I'm like, I need.
Does that, Ange?
What does that do?
Does that work? Do they taste the same?
Yeah. This is a USB extension. It's
okay, you're live. Can you talk about a miniature stapler and a USB connection later? I mean, do you two never talk?
I mean, kind of got the same characters in it. Some of them. Yeah. I need to read Lord of the Rings. I probably would like it. There is elves. Y'all, there's elves in Harry Potter, right? Gringotts. No, that's goblins. You might be right. Yes.
I'm not going to tell you.
And there's a troll. And they're trolls.
I'm not going to tell you. Read the books. Or hell. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Watch the movie.
Like orcs. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my.
There's a troll in the dungeon. And the troll is like 20, 30 feet tall, like a giant. And he's got a big, it's not a bat, but it looks like a bat, you know, like a.
I think Harry Potter is for like children.
Everybody says that until you read you got to read the books. You have to read the books. They're more adult. Dobby's an elf. House elf.
Not a real elf.
He's a house elf.
Elves are beautiful. They're big like people are bigger.
They
live forever.
Oh my God. Elves
Spicy
are
said,
beautiful. They're bigger than people and they live forever, is what he said. Do you have a good pillow that you can? Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah. I don't know what child books he's reading or what movies he's watching about elves. Really, I don't think I even want to know at this point.
no, Craig. Hey, Shayna. Hey, Cajun Cutie. That's a Cajun Cutie. Cajun Cutie.
Sorry, guys. I have
Jody
to have
Lynn.
it up or we can't
Social.
hear him.
Yeah. No. Thank you. You are my people, Sarah Beth. Yes. Sarah Beth said Harry Potter is not just for children. It's the best.
Oh, no. I enjoy Harry Potter. I've read every book.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read some of them twice.
You know, Avada Kedavra.
I've watched every movie more than once.
He looks like a cute little like.
He looks like a good version of both.
Don't you
I
talk
can't imagine her reading the Harry Potter books though. I really, okay.
about Dobby like that. How dare you? Dobby loves Harry Potter.
Oh boy. Dobby.
Oh my god, yeah. That kind of reminds me of Oreo.
No. It
Hey,
doesn't.
Nikki baby. Hey, Queen Brown Eyes. Slytherin's actually not bad. They're actually, you have to be, in order to be selected for the House of Slytherin, you have to be very intelligent, very calculated. I'm a Hufflepuff, like through and through.
No, you're not. You're the House of Slytherin. You're not a Hufflepuff.
You're a Twilight fan, me mom missing children. Ah,
You are not. Nope. You are not a Hufflepuff. You are a House of Slytherin. You really are.
It's vampires that sparkle. I can't. A sparkling vampire.
You haven't watched the movies?
Hi, Craig. Hello,
The books are better, but the movies are good.
Oh, I love it.
Of course,
Reality
there's
is
nothing like the first one. They've made, they're all good, but there's nothing like the first one. But of course, the books are better. But I've been on, I love that all the parks down in Orlando have the Harry Potter virtual reality rides, and the one place it has Doggone Alley where you can actually go and shop and stuff before and after you go on the rides. Them rides or something else. The one I haven't gotten to go on, one of those, and then I want to go through Avatar Land because they say that is amazing. But I don't have to wait. But
I named my hairless dog Smeagol. That's funny. Why is your dog hairless? Yeah, I've heard of hairless cats, but not hairless dogs. Sharks are like dogs. They only bite when you touch their private parts.
Chupacabra has nothing to do with Harry Potter, you idiot. Oh, Chupacabra is another name for Bigfoot. What are you talking about? Has nothing to do with Harry Potter. So he comes up with Chupacabra.
There's a certain term for the cryptids.
That's so crazy. Every time I hear a word, I hear it.
$2 a pack? Are you kidding me? Do you know how much a pack of marbles is up here? They're $9 and some change. And if you want the generics, you're going to pay $6 and some change. Wow. I wouldn't even think about it if I smoked Newports. I think they're like $11 a pack. I'm like, no, I'm not paying $9 a pack either. That's insanity. Wow, less than $2. Talk about a savings. Holy cow.
1,000 times after that. Spicy was just talking about Chupacabra. And now you bring it up.
Bigfoot's a cryptid.
Oh.
This monster's a cryptid. Yay.
Yeah, I've heard of cryptids, but I never heard of Chupacabra.
Oh my God. Do you not know anything about Bigfoot? I mean, you've never heard anything about a Bigfoot? Are you kidding me? And you live in North Carolina where there's all kind of Bigfoot hunting going on? They've had Chupacabra. They've had the woman in the woods. They've had, oh my gosh. Remember when Bo that big boy took all his clothes off and stayed out in the woods and they found him naked and yeah, whatever. He was like 500 pounds too. So it was, not a pretty sight. Anyway, and he was really dirty because he was out in the woods. I mean, they really played this off. You really need to catch up on what's going on around you in reality. I mean, everybody knows what a Chupacabra is. Everybody knows.
So that makes it, it's not just a myth, it's a cryptid.
We call her Chupacabra for 2 weeks and she doesn't know what a Chupacabra is.
The more you know. Yeah. That's why I said skinwalkers.
Oh, yeah, that's a cryptid.
The Chupacabra is kind of like a dog with no hair.
Yeah, there's different ones, Kenna. Around here,
hairless
or they call it the skunk ape because they smell. There's so many names.
What? Suck an egg? What?
Really? Now it makes me really doubt she read the Harry Potter books.
I'm absolutely not okay at all. Not at all.
You're not?
I'm just, I mean, you ask, I'm not okay.
Okay, well, what's wrong?
But it is what it is. It is what
Well,
it is.
look, it is what it is. The other day, we waited through all that live for you to tell everybody what your piece was, because that's what you titled the live. That's what your description was. That's what you were doing. But you never did tell anybody. Do you know what your piece is? I don't think you do.
What can I do? I've seen those. They're in like mythical movies.
You can zip it.
Just Nicole says it's just an old legend in Mexico. From what I know, my husband was Mexican, and they would always tell their kids.
That's one of the legends.
The
There's
chupacabra
multiple.
would come
There's
and get
numerous legends of chupacabras, but that's one.
you. Like
Anyway.
in us, Soap Sally. Like I grew up. Oh, Soap Sally. Soap Sally's gonna come get you and turn little mean kids into bars of soap.
What?
Soap Sally. Oh my God, I was so scared of Soap Sally growing up. Man, I was terrified.
I got $5 that said B hasn't finished the book since
Hey, Summer Rain. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect it. It's soap.
And I
Pink
buy a
Warrior.
good rolling machine about 1 time a year
Sucker.
for $50.
That's even more funny.
Yeah, it is. It's still
Sucky,
worth it.
sucky.
If you're only paying less than $2
Casey
a pack.
Chiefs says, "Hi, Britt. Hey, Casey Chiefs. The scariest thing is Barbie doll that stands 3 feet tall, and the damn thing I wanted to kick through the door. I can only imagine, DJ. I can only imagine that my size Barbie shit. Ugh. What happened? I missed everything. Okay, so oh God, where do I begin?
Oh Lord,
My
is she
parents
gonna
didn't even let
start
us
over?
watch scary movies, let alone scare us. Dad's storyteller. And one night, he didn't tell you and Brian about nothing. I'm sure he didn't. You just forgot. I own all of the Halloween. Wait a minute, DJ. In the bed with my mother till I was 8 because of that movie. I don't know. It's always scared me. Hey, Irony Rose says, start at the beginning. I think we get through this. We are having severe growing pains, but we will be better for it in the long run.
I can't. You were scared by The Exorcist? Really? Huh. I mean, we all know that really couldn't happen in real life, even as children. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I guess I'll start at the beginning. Hi, Ironic Echoes. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Oh, you don't even know. That's right. Okay, well. Oh, shit. Where do I begin? So last night, it started. It started with the night that Nana come in here after she went over to.
Leave Nana alone.
Nana went over to
for Christ's
Nonsense and
sake.
made peace with her. And then immediately proceeded to go to Clue's chat and mingle and chat with her and apologize to her. And then.
No, but see what you're failing to tell everyone is not one time did that woman throw any shade at you. She was coming into our chats to apologize for her part in what she felt she did. Her part of it. It had nothing to do with you. It wasn't throwing shade on you. You weren't even. Leave the woman alone. If she's not coming in there bothering you, she's not out here talking shit on you, leave her alone. Seriously, just leave her be. Dookie, if you call me one more time, you're getting pile zoomed to the moon. Stop it. You can't sit on my lap right now, baby. Sorry. This pillow and you won't work together.
And it comes back into our chat the next night, telling everybody how they just don't understand her and that she was doing this for her and everybody. I mean,
right. But she never threw shade at anyone. She never threw shade at you. She was just trying to explain herself, which I don't even know why she felt the need she had to. She has tried to tell you, and you just don't listen and comprehend what she's saying. Brittany, you didn't have to lose a friend. She just needed a break. She just needed some time. And she needed you to step up off of YouTube and be her friend and talk to her. You chose not to do that. That's a you thing.
Everybody in the chat, I remember seeing that night, we're all saying the same thing. We love you. We wish you nothing but the best.
No, Catherine,
we do what you got to do to make yourself happy. There was only a couple of people that I can recall that I saw who actually was like, why are you doing that, Nana? Like, why are you going over
Oh, there was more than a couple.
to the dark side? To the people who are saying that
Why does it got to be a dark side? Why can't she just go wherever the hell she wants to go as an adult? Now, I get it. I totally get part of what you're saying. If I have a mod going into a channel that they're sitting there talking mad shit about me and they're in there participating in there, then yeah, we're going to have an issue off YouTube, mind you. Because some things can be handled off YouTube. You don't need to run and hit that go live button every time someone says something. That's ridiculous. I'm too busy. I have a real life. I don't have time for that. Damn, I'd be live all the time. You need to learn how to handle some things and deal with some things off of YouTube. Your friendship was personal off of YouTube, and that's how it should have been dealt with, but it wasn't. You, like so many others on here, make it your damn content. At the end, it doesn't show what a bad friend Nana was. It shows what you really are.
You're lying about your husband dying.
Rosemary's
There was
Baby.
only a couple people.
Mine was, I think the name of the movie was When a Stranger Calls. The girl was babysitting, and the dude was inside the house up in the attic. And he was calling her on the house phone from the attic. And by the time the police realized it, yeah, it was wild. They tried remaking it and it sucked, but the original was good. That haunted me, but not The Exorcist. I laughed when her head spun. Yeah. Maybe because I didn't want to be scared. That's probably why.
People I saw that actually said that. But for the most part, everybody was like, we got you. Take your time. Do whatever you need to do. Call me if you need it. Like overwhelming support.
Overwhelming support. Overwhelming support. Y'all gassed her up, made her thinking she was being doxxed all over the YouTube streets when she wasn't.
Where I'm coming from.
So, yeah, that's supportive.
I will not be back. And I said, what the freak? And this whole time I'm not saying anything to her. Like I'm just trying
You read
to
it in Babysitter's
kind of just let it blow over. So I pull her wrench because when somebody says something like that and then they've been over in the worst of the worst chat, I've got to protect my channel. I don't know what you're going to do at that point. You're saying,
and that's what I mean.
You're never going to.
She's playing this live, just waiting and desperate to grasp onto them talking shit about her. But everyone else has the problem? Are you fucking kidding me?
Be back, and that like you're mingling with the enemy. So I pulled her wrench, and the next thing I know, here comes Sarah. I cannot believe the way that y'all are treating Nana.
Okay, did you do it privately or did you do it very publicly? And did you speak with her first? Because it wasn't just a wrench for her. She was your friend. She defended you on every turn, sat there and enabled your ass night after night after night. And yes, she enabled you. And yes, she spoke out too. And she said a lot of nasty shit. But she still didn't deserve that. And yet, like I said, you did not have to lose a friend. That's the road you chose to take. Did you ever apologize to her for gassing her up? Saying she was being doxxed all over the place when she wasn't being doxxed? Did you ever apologize to Jay and Clue for accusing them? Absolutely not. Did you? Did you?
This is disgusting. Y'all are dogpiling her. This is sick. And like, literally,
Yes, she
I think I
did.
saw maybe two
Hey,
people, 2 or
Java
3
Jones.
people actually ask her a critical question. They weren't even being rude to Nana. Just asked or either made the statement, I'm so disappointed. I can't believe that you did that. So then Nana's been going over to the hate channels ever since. And Sarah sends me a message 2 nights ago. And she said, if you allow anyone in your chat to talk shit, now mind you, I've done nothing to her. I've done a freaking thing to her. Haven't done a thing to Nana at this point. I've been nice to her. People have accused me of having a tone. I had a tone at the trolls that stormed in my chat beyond Nana, who were trying to get me to react. But anyway, Sarah goes live, or she sends me a message and she's like, if you allow anyone in your chat to say a single negative word about Nana or myself, I will go live and tell how the whole story happened. And I'm like, do what you need to do.
Number one, you were not very nice. You were not. You were not. I've heard you on multiple occasions not be so nice to Nana. I've often wondered why she even put up with it. But again, not my choice. That's on her. But if you're going to tell it right. Sarah, what I know of Sarah, that's a no for me. I know what happened back in in my experience. Maybe she's changed. I don't know. I haven't been around her other than when she's on your panel. I'm glad that she spoke up. I'll say that. But again, that's a you thing because you don't bother with people unless you need something from them. And then if you don't need anything, you ignore their messages. They try to reach out to you. They don't get nowhere. And that's the truth. And also, maybe don't get into these group chats or long phone calls when you got a live scheduled and have your audience wait for 50 minutes so you can shit talk.
I guess, because at that point, you just told me that this is all about content for you. Like, your first thoughts are, I'm going to go live.
It's all about content for you. Nana doesn't have a channel. You've made her your content. You've made this breakup, which didn't even have to happen. You just couldn't give that woman some time. God forbid.
And talk about it and tell everybody that everything that everybody saw, everything happened public. It was all public.
Thanks to you.
So anyway, I say all of that to say, fast forward to last night. Well, Sarah did do a live, by the way. Okay. Sarah did do a live. That's actually kind of important too.
Mm-hmm.
Last night I'm live. We're talking about Kohberger.
And you know what? And that's the first time since the Murder Andre shit that I even bothered around that thing. But I listened to a good bit of that live. She didn't shred you, BJ. She didn't. She didn't shred you. Probably could have, but she didn't.
Talking about the Idaho 4 case, and I start having trolls come in the chat talking about, go over to
Justice
QBs right
Burlers.
now.
Good to
You
see
should go
you.
look at QBs. And Nana and Sarah and Emmy Joe are having a really good time over there right now. And I ignored it. But
most of us aren't allowed over there. Most of us are blocked. The sinner's going to keep timing you out. He's an asshole.
Today, we kind of went over that this morning, which we barely even got through it to hear what they had to say, because I find out that.
And Emmy will go along with whatever he says, and that's just how it is. Emmy does, if Cinder times someone out or blocks someone, she's good with it.
Some of my
it's hard to believe I used to mod for her. The first year she was on here, I used to push her channel hard, man. And then that thing came into the picture. And I let her know I couldn't rock with that.
Mods that have been with me for a really long time were over there in her chat supporting her, Sarah, last night. So And those mods are people that I would have never expected to do that. It turned on us. So, well, Mischief, everybody kept asking me.
So because they have a wrench in Sarah's channel, which they probably did before this happened, that's turning on you. Okay. Wow. Is that all it takes?
Mischief is at. And I told y'all Mischief stepped away, but she was still around. She just stepped away because of all the drama.
She stepped away so she wasn't around, Britt.
And
here you go, Duke. Daddy brought you out one.
She didn't. I mean, I guess she did. She did step away, but I think for more reasons than that, because she's over in Sarah's supporting, mingling with all of them. I don't know. Anybody got any questions? I mean,
well, you know what I keep telling you.
Look at you.
No.
You're doing everything you can to get your blood.
She doesn't play any part, the Autumn. She has no accountability. She has done nothing. She has said nothing. It's everybody else.
Moderator is nothing. It's just somebody who blocks the people who are talking trash. That's all your job is. It's not important.
Yep.
And if they're begging to come up, every time you throw a link to come up, they're there because they want some attention. And all of them really are.
You know,
and there's a lot of them that are too.
She should be calling him out for the way he was talking to her. Justice for Alyssa. But she won't. She won't. He was nasty to her. The day after is not this drunk rant, the one before that on BJ's panel. Not last night's. Last night's was a whole different ball game. Wow.
Shy to come up. They don't got the guts to even come up and talk. You know what I mean? But they want the attention. I mean, what do you expect? What kind of attention did you want? You weren't even coming up. You know what I mean? You don't even come up on panel and you're upset because you didn't get up and love. You weren't special. You're a child.
Why does you have so in order to get attention or love from you, they have to go up on panel? Not everybody wants to go up on panel. What? They're a subscriber, a member to the channel. What are you talking about?
Good job.
How is it that I'm a...
Stop letting these people get into the... You've done it.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Sunday.
You've done it too many times. And a moderator is just a fucking moderator. If you want to have a friends group and they leave the friends group, who gives a fuck? You get what I mean? It's fucking meaningless. You need to stop letting these people get so deep to where they're coming up on your show. That's way too deep. It should only be very selective with who gets a link to come up. And if they're not able, look, when we go to the bathroom, if you can't keep a conversation going, you shouldn't be up. That's one job you can do if you're coming up.
What?
And as a moderator, if you're not sitting there getting rid of people.
Okay, so if you come up on panel and I leave and you can't handle a conversation, then you shouldn't come up. That's not why you come up. You don't come up to run my channel. What?
Out of the chat. And we've got to ask you, you're not doing your job. Somebody else will easily do those little baby jobs.
Well, wait 1 second. What? Hold on a minute. No, I'm not talking about what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah. So not one.
That's my opinion. I think that's how it should be.
Not one thing did I lie about.
What?
And then they get jealous. They always get jealous because they're fucking losers.
Not one thing did I lie. Wait a minute. You're still.
Okay, bright boy. What the hell are we jealous of? Please tell me. Because I can't see anything I'm jealous of right at the moment, bright boy.
Still lying. Leave Nana alone. I have screenshots of the nastiness towards Nana. You are acting like a child. I'm acting like a child. I'm acting like a child, Sarah.
Yes.
You immediately, less than 24 hours after you get angry at me about comments in my chat, you go.
That nobody wants to talk to or have anything to do with, and now you get one last little moment of your name being said before you're fucking forgotten. You won't get.
She muted real quick, didn't she?
Yeah.
I don't speak for you. I'm saying for me.
I know.
You're nobody. You never were. That's why you had to sneak in and stab a friend in the back just so you can get a little fucking attention. And what's he going to get you? Nothing. Start a channel and see how far you go. You're a backstabber. You're a worm. And nobody's going to trust you. Nobody likes you. And you know it.
And I did say that.
Wow. All that to Sarah because Sarah called her out for the way Nana was treated. Sarah has a channel. But see, when you're with Brittany, and he's going to say some foul shit about Mal too, which really pisses me off. Because they were too busy building her channel for her, doing all her research and everything. Hey, Polly Pepper. Hey, Evelyn. BK pleaded guilty? What? Is that for real? No DP? That he pled guilty, take DP off the table? Are you kidding me? Plea deal. Oh my Lord. Let me see if I can find anybody talking about it. Wow. I'm disappointed in that. In all honesty, because I really believe he should have got the DP. But, that's just my... Yep. Oh, it says, is there? A month ago. I don't see Court TV or anybody live with it, just like the reporter room, which, yeah, she's not credible. I know a month ago there was a plea deal. They were discussing it. I have learned, this is from Brian Etten, I have learned that Bryan Kohberger took a plea deal. Sources confirm prosecution was dropping the death penalty in exchange for Kohberger pleading guilty to committing the 4 murders and serving life. News Nation, breaking deal here. I'll show it. Let me bring it up and we'll get back to this. This isn't that important. Wow, there was a lot of people banking on that trial, man. A lot of people. Here we go. I'll have to change everything. Well, I'll put this in the description. I'll just change it. I'm not changing the thumbnail and everything else just for 1 minute video. Wow, what a letdown, huh? For a lot of people that really, were banking on that trial. All right, here we go.
Again, from the state of Idaho once again, but on a different story, as News Nation has just learned that the accused killer, Bryan Kohberger, accepted a plea deal. Yeah, a plea deal was offered. And he has accepted the deal. Sources are confirming the prosecutors proposed dropping the death penalty. That was the deal in exchange for Kohberger pleading guilty to committing 4 murders and pleading guilty to burglary as well. So guilty plea in exchange for no death penalty. Now, the background on this story, you'll remember he's accused of killing those 4 University of Idaho students at their home. It was back in November of 2022. Sources say Kohberger must also agree to spend the rest of his life in prison without any possibility of parole. So jail for life. No parole, but again, no death penalty. Must waive his right to appeal as part of this as well. Plea deal has been accepted. A court hearing for a change of plea will take place on Wednesday, so in 2 days. So this is just breaking. They'll be covering it in more detail tonight on Elizabeth Vargas Reports and also on Banfield. One of many big stories we're covering. Now,
thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app.
Hearing in 2 days on Wednesday. Wow. And the families had to be okay with the plea deal. because I'm sure the state went to them. Wow. If there ever was a DP case, there it was. But he just sat on death row forever anyway. What do you guys feel about that? I know a lot of people were, hey, Miss Uppertie. He wouldn't have taken that deal if he wasn't guilty. Exactly, because he can't appeal it. Thank you. You got it. I thought I did put the link. Did I not? I didn't pin it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm glad they don't have to, because that could be drug out and drug out and drug out and drug out. It is, but and usually the state will go to the families and they will discuss the plea deal arrangements, just like they did when it was, Christopher Watts. The Shenan's family, after they found out more detail, because they didn't have all the detail when they agreed to accept the plea and take the DP off the table. But they did state, after they found out all the gruesome details, that they would have never accepted that plea deal had they known those details. But scares me for Madeline Soto. Hey, voices.
Listen, there's so much to talk about, but we can put a pin in that Idaho stuff. Dude, did you just hear what he just said about the people that sit up here on the panel about what they need to be doing, and if they're not capable of doing it when she goes to the bathroom? So all those months that Reality and Nana and all those sat up there and they never held a conversation while Brittany was doing whatever.
Or sleeping.
Or right.
He pretty much said they were useless.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. And Reality's going to come up and kiss her butt.
Oh, Jesus.
Steven Stearns better not get a plea deal. Sadly, it's looking really good that he will.
Oh, back it up like 15 seconds, Kathy.
The video? Okay.
Yeah.
I said.
And you're nobody. You never were. That's
Yeah.
I don't speak for you. I'm saying for me.
I know.
You're nobody. You never were. That's why you had to sneak in and stab a friend in the back just so you can get a little fucking attention. And what's he gonna get you? Nothing. Start a channel and see how far you go. You're a backstabber. You're a worm, and nobody's gonna trust you. Nobody likes you, and you know it.
And I did say that. I said, everybody be kind and don't be rude towards Nana. Like, it just, once it's set up, and it'll be get permission. Wait a minute. Wait, what is it? What is it, Lagney, Lucy? Well, and I want to address something else too, because it really makes me
He
angry.
said that to Reality last night.
Because I know there are some people that might not have been here.
It's such petty shit.
No, the mod, they're absolutely not nothing. All right, y'all cannot take what Kregg is saying and misunderstand what he's. Let me explain.
Wait, no, there's
nothing
to misunderstand or explain. He's clear on what he's saying.
And he's saying it in the we form, as in you and I have made these decisions for this channel.
There's no misunderstanding here. Hey, beautiful disaster. Who does he think he is? He acts like he's Mr. Beast or some other huge YouTuber. Yeah.
No, the mods that are here with me,
size of Mr. Beast ego.
after night that have had my back, that stay with me, that are here, that don't turn. He's talking about people that are turning their back and going to the dark side, not people. Not the people that are here, because the other day, like even I have to do this because words will be twisted. The other day, you had made a comment about my fans are hags, and do you know Jay? Jay had told everybody that I said that you were talking about my subscribers. I was like, he would never refer to my subscribers as my fans. He's saying you idiots that watch everything I do.
Isn't that your subscribers?
The number one food for
Oh,
regular
Lord have
BMs, huh?
mercy.
Okay, let's see.
Look, come on now.
Y'all were the fans, not my subscribers.
But that's not what you said. That is not what you said. So now you're trying to twist and turn. You're the one trying to turn everything on what was said and trying to make it like that's not what he was. That's exactly what he meant. Kregg don't give two shits about any of them people in your chat. All he cares about is the money you get, so he can buy his things. In my opinion,
you do because they'll twist it.
She always.
But he's not saying that my moderators that actually are here that are amazing.
Did he just not say that if the mods can't do that?
He said if the mods aren't blocking comments and getting ahead of the trolls and getting rid of them, then they ain't shit.
Oh my gosh. Wait, do you not hear your own live? I mean,
trash. They're hags. They're scared to show their faces, or if they do, you see that it's a hag. So many of them are. Why not get louder?
The mic.
But yeah.
Thank you, Deanna. That's exactly what he's saying. I don't understand how people.
But he didn't say that.
Y'all know that anyway. I would never refer to my subscribers, and neither would Kregg, as my fans. That's so narcissistic. So there you go, Jay. That's his own words. He didn't fucking talk about my subscribers.
Yes, he did.
Y'all.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. In fact, he said more shit. You're only doing this now because someone called you out for it. You can't spin what was said. He didn't say your hater fans. He was referring to your chat, and he doesn't think very highly of any of your mods either.
He just said it again.
Yeah. Twist that up. Jeez, oh man.
So obvious. Yeah. And Sarah, that's fine. Take the comments. Take the few comments.
Hey,
now, since you're going to show the few comments of the people that were frustrated with the situation with Nana, take those and no. And but
if Kregg says something, it has no reflection on what you got to say.
I know they don't.
I mean, it has more than what the commenters had to say, because I am actually up on panel. You know what I mean? Or
what you doing? Don't do that.
So maybe that could get you in trouble. I've never heard of anybody fucking getting in trouble for something that was said in the comments.
For fuck's sake. Oh, God, I'm so sick of doing this.
Group of girls I've ever seen.
No, Ashlyn, he's not calling people from Chicago trash. He's talking about Buzzy.
Yeah, I don't think you should give them any.
Oh my God.
So I refer to them in some off way by not even giving them their name.
Yes.
Because I don't think neither one of us should say that. Nobody should say their names at all. Refer to them as toothless and ruthless or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, them purple dragon.
But never say their fucking names.
Yes.
Because you're giving them free advertising. They're giving us free advertising every goddamn day. So thank you. Send us links and shit. Like you're sending them straight to us.
I mean, admit that this has made her channel grow.
You have to in order to stay relevant. We don't have to say your name at all.
It's made her both her channels grow. She makes a lot of money off the drama, and thanks for admitting it. She'll never stop. So quit acting in the background like you want her to, because you know you don't either. Because if she does, then you don't get all that free booze money.
And he said people from Chicago, talking about Buzzy. That's what he's talking
about. No, he said people from Chicago, period.
Then you need to catch up.
And seriously, y'all, come on now. I mean, look at the shit they put us through. How can you not be frustrated?
And you've done absolutely nothing, right?
Were the comments wrong? Let's be honest. Those of us that had questions about Nana's true intentions were obviously correct in their suspicions. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they were wrong. And I haven't lied about a single thing. Sitting there saying that I've lied about the way things happened, I have not.
Yes, you have. You twisted it to fit your narrative. There was a lot of people watching. And now those questions weren't wrong, but they were wrong then, right? Make up your fucking mind. You flip-flop more than a flip-flop does.
Boston, even if Craig's comments wasn't in favor, who cares? People are too weak these days. Who cares? Grow a fucking backbone. It's not that serious. For the love of Georgia, people be adults. If your feelings get hurt,
Brittany, that comment's for you. People be adults. If your feelings get hurt that easily, you need a therapist. Because if someone says boo, you're firing up alive, crying, more victim. You fucking kidding me here?
Are you still up?
yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to. Hey, Cajun Cutie said, hey, trolls, hit that like button on your way out. Thank you. All right, well, let me just do that real quick, too. So, yeah, just because someone has a wrench doesn't mean that they are actually modding. The mods are amazing. They have all been doxxed and threatened, which is absolutely unacceptable. Exactly. It's bullshit and it's unfair. They've been targeted because they're my friends.
Oh, you can't agree with that statement because he just sat here and said a completely different. And just because you hold a wrench doesn't mean you're in there modding all the time. You know, people do have, like, you know, real life things to do.
Her daughter. With a mother like that, I would rather have a mother, not have a mother. That's.
They see how you're doing and they get jealous, just like Mallory, just
How's
like Nanny
she?
or Nana. They're fucking not happy with themselves.
How's Mallory jealous? What is Mallory doing? How is Nana jealous? Nana doesn't have a channel. Mal don't have a channel, does she?
I think Mallory has a channel.
Yeah,
but
she has a channel, but I don't think she works a lot. And she's got real life. I think if she wanted to build a channel, I don't think she'd have any problem doing it. She was the one that did all your content when you had decent content, Brittany.
They're miserable with themselves.
Exactly,
Nobody's admiring
baby.
them. Nobody's saying, hey, you're doing great. Hey, I love you. I love your show. They're not getting any praise, and it fucking drives them crazy.
Jermaine struggled for years with dental issues before
They're
finally
not
finding
getting any praise, and it drives them crazy. Well, if they don't have a show, they don't have a channel.
And steal some fucking importance for themselves. It'll last 15 fucking minutes, you genius.
Yeah.
Look at Mallory now. She can't even fucking build a YouTube channel.
No, and she's sitting there running around chasing people for more attention.
If she wanted to build a channel, Mallory would have no problem doing it. Unlike your old lady here, she actually has a real life and a real job. Wow. I think you guys are the ones jealous of her, that she can go anywhere and be accepted, but y'all can't.
And hoping people will freaking give her.
That you had problems with it left already had a channel.
No one should be frustrated with trolls. We have to write exactly so it's not misconstrued, and we're not allowed to feel let down by any of them. Only a perfect world. Yeah, that's bullshit. We're not perfect, just like they're not perfect, and we shouldn't be held to those standards. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm wondering, Robin.
Where's the grown women?
Nothing was ever said to Nana that was rude or offensive. Some had legitimate questions about why they felt was a friend would go to that side that they have detested. And let's just point out, like,
she shouldn't have to explain to any of you why she went to apologize for herself, for her own actions. She didn't owe anybody an explanation. You could have talked to her privately off of YouTube, but you chose to make it content. Then you get her up on panel and you gas her up and proceed to lie to her about being doxxed.
Hey, Thor.
Hey, Thor, it's not the first time you've done things like that to Nana.
we're not even talking about just me. I'm one of many. Many of us have been harassed over here on this side. Many of us doxed, harassed, threatened. You know, come on now. Like, she didn't just hurt me. A lot of people were hurt.
Okay. I get why you could have felt some type of way because you were friends off YouTube. However, she did not go up shading you or dogging you out or anything. She went up and took her version of accountability or whatever, her apologies, and she said it. It wasn't about you, Brittany. It wasn't about the people in your chat. Why couldn't you, as her friend, talk to her off YouTube about it? Instead, you did the exact opposite.
She came in chat rude as fuck, didn't say hi, didn't say shit.
So she's rude because she didn't say hi.
The moment they began to pretend to be your friend. And the hard thing is you got to realize which one is pretending to be your friend and which ones actually want to be your friend.
I don't think she was.
Because there's a lot of snakes that come in only so that they can find some dirt on you, stab you in the back.
You piece of shit. I don't think she was pretending. I truly think she cared about Brittany. I think she still cares very much about Brittany. And honestly, I think she will find, I think she, or I don't know about at this point, but at first, I think she'd have went back because it wasn't you ended the friendship. You chose what you did. But no, you're wrong there, Craig. That you're wrong about. I think she really did care about Brittany.
And take their little 10 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
10 minutes of fame.
You gotta stop letting them come up. You gotta keep them at arm's length.
No irony.
Some of these girls are great.
Yeah, amazing.
But you know what? I thought Mallory was great after a while too. Brittany made me feel like she
Listen
was okay.
to her. He's getting on her nerves and she can't shut him up.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Mallory was gonna be like a lifelong friend. I thought that, you know, we would visit each other.
You're telling her too much.
Yeah.
You're on the phone with her too much. You got a soft heart wanting a friend. I'm 39. I've grown hard. I don't need a goddamn friend.
Well,
I need business partners.
I'm getting jaded now.
Trying to make
So
shit happen with me.
Yep.
And it ain't about friendship. We can enjoy a laugh or whatever, but I'm not letting you in that deep no more.
Yep. It's easy to become jaded. At this point, I'm getting very jaded.
I've met some really great
He
people.
needs
in my
a
life that
business
really work with
partner.
friends. But usually they fade away too. Because they want to carry on with their life and what they're doing. And that's
Wow.
real person. They've got real world shit going on. And they're like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just ain't got time to do years. You know what I mean? Because they got shit going on. They make shit happen. And then there's the losers that want to fucking talk to you 24 hours a day because they ain't got nothing going on in their life. That's how you tell that's a loser. But when they say, hey, I got to go, I've got shit going on.
Okay. Well, then are you putting her in the category of losers? Because isn't that what she does? And isn't that why she's often so late for her own lives? Because she's either on the phone or in a group chat? Just saying.
Great talking to you.
I know, it's BJ Chat too.
Kim is still here, Brenda.
That's probably a real person. You see the difference?
Yeah.
If they ain't got shit going on, something's wrong with them.
They ain't got shit going on. They ain't got shit going on. But they were good enough to sit on your wife's panels. Sometimes multiple panels in a day in and day out. Hold it down for her while she's nodding off, lost, confused, don't have a clue what she's talking about. Giving her all the links and shit because she's not capable. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, all right, do me a favor, guys. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. There's 945 people here. To the ones that actually like us, click that thumbs up.
You're
If you
telling
don't
me
like us-
she had 945, or she say 545? She never has 900 people in there.
I believe Jay ended and There was nobody else live.
Oh, jeez. You can take them out this way.
Just click the thumbs down. It's all engagement. If you want to become a member, we got 2 nights.
Hi, everyone. My name is Siddharth.
By the way, do all these things she's getting ready to tell you to do. I don't need to say it. She says it.
So if anybody wants to become a member, we could really use your help. We'd love to have you on board. Consider joining the green team. The mods are dropping the links.
Yep,
We
it's
also
the
have
last
the
day of
goal
the
in
month.
chat. If you want
Please
to support
do.
that way.
Isn't
And
that
you
what
like
you're
what
going
we're
to say?
doing, we do got our songs to play if we do get gifts. Austin says, I don't see what the true issue is. I didn't.
Because there is no fucking true issue. There never is.
I'm
These bitches wanted attention. They didn't get it. They got bored. And they went somewhere else hoping they get some more fucking attention.
How is that going somewhere else when you go to your own channel and fire up a live?
Says,
and she did try to contact Brittany off YouTube. As many have tried. But when she doesn't need nothing from you, she's not in a rush to get back to you. You know, because she's got to strum the strings of the one she's playing and using at that moment.
I don't know what the issue is. I didn't watch Sarah's live. I'm sure it had to do with you answering a text. If that's the case, then it's easy to drop a text to a friend over the phone.
I used to be a bad boy. I used to look for girls like that because they're easy to manipulate. You give them the little attention they want, say nice things to them, get what you want, and you move on.
Wow. Did you hear that? Voices, did you hear that?
We
the Hatter's
play it again.
The Hatter's Madness, thank you very much for the $9.99 sticker. Thank you. Unbelievable. I can't believe he just said that. You know, he would be one of them guys that did that dirty shit too.
If that's the case, then it's easy to drop a text to a friend over the phone.
They do that and you ignore them.
I used to be a bad boy. I used to look for girls like that because they're easy to manipulate. You give them the little attention they want, say nice things to them, get what you want, and you move on. Never call her again. It's a weak woman. She don't bring anything to the table. She has no substance. She's vapid. She's weak emotionally.
Yeah.
It's not a grown woman. It's not attractive. I want a powerful woman.
Oh, keep letting it play. Keep letting it play. I want a powerful woman. Let's hear what else.
He ain't got one of them.
Put it at the table. It's gonna help me out, move me forward. Not some little weak gossip hoe. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
I don't know, guys. Oh, we got a member. Miss Lori P. Thank you so much for joining the green team.
So he needs a woman to empower him and make him better. He don't do nothing. That's not a far reach. I mean, that's not stepping it up, considering he don't do anything as it is. I'm not even sure what to say to that.
I'm glad he's hers and not mine.
Yeah, me too. Because see, nope. And you would be one of them slime buckets that lie through your teeth to a chick just to get what you want and then act like she don't exist and tell everybody she's a nasty hoe. That's the kind of dirtbag I believe you are. I believe you when you say that. You were one of the fuck boys.
Is that what he did to Brittany, but then she never left?
That's because he knocked it up.
Thank you. Hold on one second. I'm going to play our song. Woo, woo. Welcome to.
You honestly deserve one. Look at, as women, look at these other women.
Oh, boy.
And y'all know half these women are horrible. They don't deserve a man at all, much less a good man who's going to be true to you. Who's going to go through the fucking lows and the highs with you. And still not cheat on you.
Yeah.
Do they deserve a man like that?
Well, I certainly don't want no good, lazy, good for nothing bum like you.
Oh, look, dude. What do you bring to the table? You don't even support and take care of your family. Your girlfriend or your partner is on YouTube, and there's times she outright begs. Other times she grifts, but there's plenty of times she outright begs. And you sit there and allow that and go buy your booze. And you sit on here and you talk crazy. That's not a catch to me. Maybe I'm old school, but no. That's a hard pass for me.
No, hell no. You're a bitch. You are
I do
fucking
too,
loudmouth
beautiful.
bitch.
Ooh.
No love had it. That's what a man wants the most.
Yeah.
He wants that sweetness, that femininity. That's what makes you a special creature. You got children, men and women. What makes you special as a woman?
Yeah.
You should bring that sugar to the table.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go all the way there. All right, here you go.
What makes you different as a woman, special as a woman? You should bring that sugar to the table. You mean in the container, because she eats it all. I mean,
how about the fact she made the statement, I don't want to go all the way there?
I wonder what he was going to continue saying. She sure shut that down, didn't she? Brittany, now I see why you were okay with what happened on your panel that night. Now I have a clear vision of it. You're used to that kind of behavior. You're used to a man talking to you like that and about you like that. You're an object. He doesn't even think of you as a real woman. And honey, what he's telling everybody he wants isn't what he's got sitting beside him. So you should be worried about that too, in my opinion. I mean, it's just really weird. Descriptions do not match. Sorry, they just don't.
Got no sugar.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. Lori P. I appreciate it so much. And here we go.
Was she so disgusted with him? Not on my channel.
All right. It's been rough. It's been freaking rough. Hold on. I got another
I'm sure
one.
it is.
Get your feelings hurt too.
The thing is, I'm sure it has been rough, but you're not taking any accountability. You're not admitting that you are a big part of it being so rough. You could have zipped it. Why aren't you covering the Idaho 4 stuff? I haven't even I don't really cover cases unless it's something I'm really interested in. I don't claim to be true crime though. Why were you not covering the Idaho 4 news? Not big news, huh? Because now the story's done. And you can't grift off it because there's a plea deal. After Wednesday, it'll all fade away. And the next story will happen. Sadly, there's always one to replace it.
If I call you my friend, it's because I think you're my friend. Now I feel like a fucking dumb person. I don't know. Hold on.
If they don't get that attention they want, they're going to stab you in the back every fucking time.
I really feel like that's part of, yeah. All right, here.
The sad thing is, like, even Nana, whenever you let her come up on fucking panel, how many times, and still not enough attention. She should have never been on the fucking panel. And she proved why.
Here we go. All right, Pinky Promise, thank you for the $2, but I won't read your comment.
Damn. Again? Jay's still streaming. Bless her low views. That laugh.
Don't play her songs.
He shines bright. Session ain't too late.
Let me tell you something to those of you that are coming in here saying that I think the music too, but all right, let me tell you something to those of you that are coming in here saying that he treats women like they're trash. Where were y'all at when Chris Proudfoot was over there talking about me walking through a yard full of D's, or was talking about calling me to see you next Tuesday, talking
I was there giggling.
Nope. For 14 months, You trashed that man, his wife, his family, her family, their friend, anybody you could. Every parts of their life. You did that. You and your panels. Night after night after night. I wondered what took Chris Prophet so long. Do I agree with some of the words he used? No. But do I understand it? Abso-fucking-lutely.
About my female anatomy, talking about me getting effed. Where were y'all at when a grown man, because I haven't heard Kregg say anything close to that shit. Or where y'all at when Cletus is look shaming women all day long, calling another female a bulldog? Where were you at? Don't come, because Kregg said women should act feminine. That the gaslighting ain't working with me, bro.
No, he didn't say they should act feminine. See, you downplay and twist what he says, Brittany. What he meant to say and what he said, what you're trying to say he said is two different things. What he actually said is what he meant. He didn't say act feminine, Brittany. He actually doesn't hold women in very high regard at all. And since he always wants this sweet, little, innocent, good-looking chick, what the fuck? I mean, that's what he's saying, his portraying in his own mind of what his woman is, but that's not what sits beside him, in my opinion. Oh. I mean, he just doesn't have a high regard for women, does he? Is it just me?
No, that's why I think him and Shitty Couch get along so well.
That's true, they do. They really hit it off, didn't they? You know, like she's always saying, bros. They could be bros, so she's always saying, bruh. Come on. You're supposed to quit muting him. Let him talk. You just never let that man talk.
Gigi, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
That was a long break.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
You know, BJ, you better hope somebody don't get a hair up their ass and try to trademark ho, please. Because if they do, you can never use it again. And it only costs a couple bucks. You better hope.
I don't care if she is. She's all. Oh my God, hold on a minute.
Check out this case from Columbia, Pennsylvania. Columbia County, Pennsylvania.
Oh, she is so pissed at him.
My news break out. Disappearance of Pennsylvania woman. A man is facing homicide charges in connection with the disappearance of a Pennsylvania woman. Vincent Lloyd Hart, 39, of Bloomsburg, was taken into custody Sunday night by state troopers and charged with his wife. He killed his wife. Vincent Hart was arraigned, and there's so many of these cases you can just like briefly go through, and then go another. You know what I mean? And if people like it, you can go back over it.
Oh no, that's beautiful, Shirley. I know. I was thought the same thing.
She totally ignores him.
Shirley says, however, my daddy had me under a car at 8 years old and riding a mower. I had no brothers. My dad also taught me how to defend myself, which has come in handy, and then put on stilettos. Well, I don't fucking wear. I've never been a stilettos type person. I'd break my fucking ankles.
I have.
But yeah, I know. I think that's my dad was the same way. Like my brothers didn't play sports.
Oh hell
but
no! I like to get dressed to the nines and go out. We used to every weekend, and honey, I dressed. But I worked my ass off for that night out.
You know, and
something you wouldn't know nothing about.
So, you know, he taught me all kind of stuff. True crime is well, thank you, Caddyshack. I appreciate that. Really just saying Kregg does not offend me. Well, I mean, people just take shit and they twist it all, make it worse than what it is.
I'm sorry, I can't conform to Snowflake World.
All because
hey, Carrie Chatterbox, good to see you.
All because you're 39. You're old school. You were raised by some old school men. When you talk about all the bad bitches, your mama owned scrub shops, your aunt was the city accountant, blah, 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 blah.
It's all about what women can do for him, but they don't do nothing. He don't do nothing for women.
And you can't conform to Snowflake World. Clearly, that's why your YouTube channel got canceled. And that's why you're going to be the death of your wife's channel or baby mama's channel, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, whatever you want to call her this day of the week. We can't make up our minds because she can't make up her mind. So I'm still kind of blown away. I didn't think Kohberger would plead. I really didn't. Not this quick. Damn.
She says, you have been nice for the, wait a minute, you have been way too nice for a long time to keep your circle of trust small, Brittany. Yeah. You've been around Carrie. You know. Trooper and Iris's mom.
You let them get them too deep and you care too much.
Oh, yes.
It should be about the show. It should be about the cases. It should be about lots of cases, lots of people helping the victims. It shouldn't be about the fucking attention whores in the moderator class. We used to care about the children and the victims.
Yeah.
For the last few months that I've come back around, it's been nothing about drama. I'm sick of it.
Craig is just real. He might not be YouTube politically correct, but who cares? Listen to how he.
I'm old school, baby.
Yeah, well, I fucking
Old school. You're 39 years old. You don't even know.
That matters. And every time
He didn't even know what old school is. He's 39 years old, for Christ's sake.
Bitch is still wet behind the ears.
I'm telling you, he's old school. Boy, what is old school, Bray Boy? Please tell me, what's old school?
I do, people come in my chat and just do everything they can to destroy it.
And if they try to fucking flood the comments, mute their ass. If the moderators ain't muting them, you need your ass fired.
What people need to do is just go their own way. Go your own way.
I'll be firing motherfuckers left and right. If you show up,
Mama Mac.
You're not doing your job, then you're not being a moderator.
So much for them all caring about Sebastian and Seth. No,
take their renters.
No.
It wouldn't be no nanas.
But I can hear your exhaustion. I know it's late. I had some thoughts on ways we could help each other with these
But she doesn't have to be live.
Time I emailed you for the
Stop enabling her and babying her. She doesn't have to be live. If she's that damn tired, that exhausted and stressed, don't hit the go live button. It's that simple. You know, it wouldn't hurt you to take a night or two off. You might actually like it and realize there's more to the world than YouTube drama. Just saying. Hell, go binge watch Mormon Wives or something. It's actually a good watch.
I'll send it to you. Send it to me now.
Well, she knows how to set her ads, don't she?
And I'll send you the link. And I don't care about Jay. I don't care nothing about her.
Okay.
She needs to worry about her own doorstep.
Okay.
Yes, I've been around. You were always there when anyone in Discord needed you. You were not our mom or counselor. Boundaries needed. You can't be there. You have a family. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's unreal to me. But you know what, Carrie? That's always an excuse, because the people that leave, they say they leave because they don't like drama, but they go right into the drama. I know, but
they want you to satisfy their little dopamine release and make them feel important every day. You get a dopamine release when you play games. You get a dopamine release. Just look it up. And they were getting dopamine release because somebody thought they were important. Somebody appreciated them. But eventually, it's not enough because they're not there because of love. They're there because they want a dopamine release when they get praised like a little puppy. Be a fucking grown woman.
But I still listen to you, and I just don't comment much anymore. Stay strong. Block them and ignore them. Team Sebastian strong. Sebastian Army. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay the fuck away from them. My best advice to you. Weak motherfuckers.
What do you mean, C-Star? Yeah, I think that was something that was being said. Let me see.
No, they didn't say you lived in the same town. They said you lived close, and you do. And if Voices would have been close within an hour of me when her grandma passed away, you could bet your ass I'd have been there that day.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay, why are we holding this time?
I'm saving 300 calories. I should do 1 lean beef, a pound a day, and then do chicken breast. I'm saving some calories.
You don't even live in the same town. I know, C-Star. I know. Bluebell it instead of hanging on every word that's said on this channel. Even in your chat, they should listen to someone else, but you are their everything lately. Well, it's crazy because they talk about how disgusting my channel is and how, I'm this horrible person.
They didn't.
I say these horrible things, but here's the thing.
They are pissed. Apparently, they did not sign off with the family at all. Wow. See, that's unusual because they usually do reach out to the families. In a case like this, wow. If they didn't, that is so messed up. And I'll tell you what, I'd be at that court on Wednesday and I'd be telling the judge, no, sir, we do not agree with this. Absolutely not. That makes me think even more now that it was the defense that they could detail the Dateline stuff. This is crazy.
Go listen to them. Go listen to what they say. The things that they say. It's horrible. It's horrible. And then just to sit there and say, thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm just curious. Have any of you played her responses to someone else's live, and heard? Because that would give you, if you're listening to both, that might give you a different point of view. I don't know. I'm just asking. I think she gets what she gives, in my opinion. But, that's just me. I mean, there's a line that with me, I'm not going to cross. But, that's me. I'm not going to go to all these off YouTube place. No. I don't know. Yep, and then she doubles down on it. Twist it up. So somehow Kohberger is still controlling everything from jail. Unbelievable. Here's oh yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying that as far as like she's saying how nasty and vile the things everyone else is saying about her. But listen to it when she's whining about what they're saying and then listen to what they're saying. I don't know. She says it'll give you a different take on it. It didn't me, but it could someone else. It didn't me. I mean, it is what it is. Shut up, BJ.
Jay, I need all the prayer I can get.
Don't we all?
Yeah, he's not. Oh my God, Jay. Let me tell y'all what Jay's trying to do. She's trying
to
do? Work on my subscribers. She's trying to manipulate and take every word that he says and twist it into something that it's not. Just like telling everybody he called all of my subscribers hags. He called you a hag.
No, he called the subscribers a hag. He did not specify. Did he not? He did not say hate subscribers or hate watchers or anything like that. He made it pretty clear what he meant. You're the one trying to twist it and backpedal on it. Just my opinion,
Jay, he called fans a hag. I'm not narcissistic enough to call. Right. We're not. Right. Yes. We're not narcissistic to call true subscribers and supporters of my channel fans. That's gross. We never would do that. Fans are idiots that like y'all that hang on to my every word.
The people that love us,
Oh,
we have conversations.
I don't hang on your every word, so I'm not a fan.
These are hater fans.
Okay, there's a difference between a fan and a hater fan.
Because they want more out of it and they want to hurt you to try to get some attention. Hater fans. I mean, it's just bullshit I made up. But yeah, the people that love us and support us, you're our friends. We're a family.
Listen to us reading.
You know who you are. You know whether you hate us or not.
Yeah.
That's what you're.
What'd you say?
Listen to her breathing.
That was me, I think.
No. She's starting to get it. You'll hear
She's
it.
getting really pissed.
Just wait, because in a little while you'll hear Kregg yell, "Hey!" She
Yeah,
was
she
fucking asleep. She was a fucking sleep.
Oh, dear God. I know she gets really pissed at him. You can hear it in her voice. Let's listen.
We slowly figured that out by the shit you said.
Yep, sure
You
have.
decide which one you are.
Yep.
A hater fan, a twisted person.
Oh, Marlena, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Marlena says, I may not always be in chat, but I'm always here. I appreciate that so much. And I love you. Thank you for being here definitely longer than 11 months. That's for damn sure. And John Denver says, I mostly eat ground turkey, chicken breast, those flavored tuna pouches for my lean protein. Beef is more expensive and not as healthy. There, John Denver does.
Like if I get that super lean beef just every once in a while, it breaks up the monotony of the diet, right?
Yeah.
Because like the leanest shit is chicken breast, turkey, pork loin, tuna, salmon. You can eat as much as that, but you know you're gonna miss that hamburger meat. It's got that strong dark flavor. So
yeah.
90-10, 90%
Oh,
fat.
Gigi.
Hamburger meat has a strong dark flavor.
Yeah.
According to him.
So if you like red meat, you like dark flavor?
According to Kregg. Words of wisdom from Kregg.
He's a dumbass.
It's like $8 a
Leslie
pack.
continued and said, all the boys are not here. BJ got all the hags. That's what Craig's meant. Exactly.
It is expensive, but just a couple days a night, eat one meal, lean protein.
Gigi did it again, y'all.
Okay,
she did it again.
Oh, you shouldn't have you talking over that because you don't want people to hear what he said about how it's expensive the way he chooses to eat, which means you got to grift harder.
Thank you, Gigi, for gifting 5 memberships. That's my girl. All right, here we go. Since Jay's sniping. Bless your little views. Jay. Nope, never happened. Sound suspicious for all of them. It's for judgmental. I appreciate it. I'm just saying. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Tokyo Rose, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, J is for judgmental. J is for janky. J is for jaded. It's for all of them. Nope, never happened. Sound suspicious. Never. Okay, you know what? I'm going to respond to this. BJ in chat, you accused Katie and Chris of harming their son. Chris talked to you the way you talked about Katie. You're trash, all of you. Never once have I ever talked about Katie in a perverse, foul way. I never body shamed her. I never talked about her sexually. I never talked about her looks or anything like that. And I certainly not one time have ever accused her or Christopher Proudfoot of harming Sebastian. You're wrong. You need to research. The only
Wow. She just, they tore her farts. She just talks so nice about these people, you know? So nice. And was so supportive of Katie and Chris, especially Kate.
thing I ever said in regards to Katie and Chris at all was I had yeah, Sebastian's stepfather. I had
You had what?
I had issues with how they were treating Sebastian before Sebastian ran away.
Okay,
it's never been.
But you have no idea because you didn't know them. You didn't live with them. You've never been to their home. You have no idea.
You had the assumptions that you made up in your mind.
And you guys ran with nothing but rumor and gossip. Then you sat there and had many a laughs over them. Yeah.
You talked about Katie's appearance. You called her a lunch lady. You did, Brittany. You've done horrific things over the last year and a half. You've allowed the missing child's father to talk about self-pleasuring on your panel.
And the list goes on and on and on.
then about, I don't know what happened to Sebastian. Nobody, not one of us can say that Sebastian was unalived. Not one of us can say what happened to Sebastian at all, because there's no proof of anything. And I have never, ever, ever, and I'm sick of y'all accusing me, saying that I have ever accused these people of anything like that. I never did. Never once. So try again. You'll never find it.
You may not have came right out and said the exact words, but yeah, that's what you were doing. That they were responsible. Yes, you did. You and your panel. Many, 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 many nights.
We don't know what happened to him.
No, you don't.
No, I called them out for the way that they treated him. My point of contention, and you can go back and see
You
that.
didn't know how they treated him, no. You ran with whatever gossip and rumor you could get your little muggy hands on. That's what you did. You had no clue.
This, I've said this 100 times. My point of contention with Christopher and Katie Proudfoot is the mistreatment of Sebastian before he disappeared.
And my point of contention is, ma'am, you had no evidence of said mistreatment of Sebastian before he ran away. You had somebody who's hell-bent on revenge because he was divorced. Not because his son was missing, because he was divorced.
And you had the assumptions that you made up in your own mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she spread all the bullshit, beautiful disaster. She sure did. Hey, pretty little lights, good to see you.
Saying that he's got the most goofy smile they ever seen. Making fun of him for not wearing deodorant. Making him wear diapers, or I'm sorry, incontinence briefs all the time. Telling him to fix it, figure it out, or he will. Those kind of things, giving all everything away of Sebastian's that he loved.
You know, I'm old school, and if you would do that to a normal child, maybe I'd be like, here or there. But to do that to an autistic child, you are an ignorant man. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean that's and
you
that's
don't
that's
know
kind of
that that's what transpired. You don't know that.
Nope. No, you don't. I can tell you who was providing for him, who was there 365, not just a couple days a month, who financially supported him in all ways. I can tell you who did that. But you don't want to hear that, right? You don't want to hear that he didn't want to go live at Seth's house because his whole life was going to change. He was taking the only friends he had away, school. Pretty much on his own there anyway. But you weren't there. You don't know.
That we said is never anything about what happened to Sebastian, because I don't know. None of us know. We know.
Wow.
You can't know.
And he obviously never educated himself, or he never.
I think he thought that he could discipline the autism out of Sebastian.
What? No. See,
And
that's
that makes
shit that you people, Slimy and Betty and you, have ran with. Courtesy of guess who?
And it breaks my heart, and I cry for him. And my heart breaks that's why I sympathize for Seth, because that's his child, and he's, you know what I mean? Like, he's finding all
Guess
this
what? That's Katie's child too.
stuff out, and he can't even, I mean, he's helpless. It's so wrong. Sweet Jelly Bean, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months.
You have
On
no
vacay for a
idea.
month, came back, and Nana gone, hugs Britt. Sweet Jelly Bean, shit hit the, things are, I'm so sorry.
She would pop up randomly just to get some attention off your panel. That's all it ever was. I can see that from a mile away. She was talking shit to me one
Listen
night.
to this trooper's mom. None of them passed the 8th grade and are unemployable. Facts. How, you stupid lying cow. You can't state it as facts. You don't know anybody to know that. Stupid cow.
You don't remember?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I've only been back, a few months. And it seemed like they didn't want me
You're
around.
going to leave that up
I was
there,
taking up
too.
too much of their talk time.
That was crazy. That's insanity. All right. I don't know what happened to Sebastian, but I'm sorry because I do blame them because he was there and they stuffed. Wait a minute, and they stuffed up. Wait a minute, because he was in their care and they stuffed up. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what happened, but to come in here
Oh,
and say
but
that I
that's
accused
not
those
what you were claiming for months and months and months.
people of unaliving
Riding a Seth and Tony train and just making sure you running all over Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox and anybody attached to them.
child is wrong.
You even made fun of their names, the way they look, the way they talk. And I say that because that's how you say it. I can say talk, right? But I say it like that because of you.
It's defamatory. Sweet Jelly Bean says, I go away on vacay for months, come back cussing and bad music. Where's Nana in reality? Okay. Sweet Jelly Bean, reality's right here where with us. There's nothing. And what do you mean? There's nothing that's been different. There's nothing different here than there was before. Unless you want to go over to the hate channels with Nana. I don't know, Sandwich. I don't know.
Tell you what, Nana's laughing and having a good time. Is that what's bothering you? Is that really what's bothering you? Is she's not all sad and down in the dumps and, jumping on someone? She's not jumping on anyone. She's just hanging out and having some laughs. Not shading anybody. Is that what's bothering you so much?
Yeah, but I really didn't, John Denver. I really didn't. I never touched that because we don't know what happened to him.
You're such a liar.
But I remember Jay. I remember Jay had a whole lot of horrible shit to say about the Proudfoots. Jay said way more things than I ever said about the Proudfoot.
Did he take his time to talk about her KUNT?
Oh no! No! He announced her Cooter memberships for her. If you get a membership over there,
you do understand that Cooter is also a type of turtle down here, a species of turtle that we have here in Florida. You do know that, right? I don't know why she has it as her, and that she can. It's her chat. She can name it what she wants to, just like you can. Big fucking deal. It's actually pretty cool. But just so you know, that could be a possibility.
Oh, Proudfoot's voice say, "Welcome to the Cooter Club. Please close your legs."
He's speaking and choosing.
That's so creepy, bro.
Yeah.
Weird stuff. All right, let me see.
I mean, I get.
Yeah, Muscles has been gone for a long time.
What? Close your legs. Yeah, I get that, but just want Brittany to know that there's more than one meaning for the word.
She just decided. Listen, what happened the other night, and I'll say it. I mean, shit, I might as well. In my humble opinion, what happened the other night wasn't for me. Muscles didn't come in here. Brooke didn't come in here to tell me to pull their wrench publicly to send a message to me. That was to send a message to all the other channels to let them know that they don't support me. They want nothing to do with me. That's what that was about.
You know what? Oh boy. Yeah, I have to. I agree with you. She should have reached out to you privately and told you she no longer wanted to hold a wrench on your channel. However, from my understanding, is you don't respond to people. So maybe that's why she ended up coming in your chat. I don't know. I don't know her. But maybe that's why she came into your chat and did that, because maybe you wouldn't respond to her. I don't know. Ask her.
It was shitty. That was really a shitty thing to do, in my opinion. They knew exactly what would come from that. And
yeah, they knew they'd get their 50 minutes the same, just like Mal.
Yes. BHB started that. Yes. When she accused JB with JLR. Yeah, that's where it started. But there also is a turtle, but, just letting you know. Trying to,
Valerie, maybe you can bring up old shit a year from now.
Oh, my
loser.
God.
You'll never have a channel.
Yeah, because it didn't freaking happen.
You move in somebody else's moderator group, they're never going to trust you. You've lost all respect, all trust. Nobody else is going to want to fucking deal with you. They know you're a backstabber. So you get your name said for what? A week? 3 weeks? Maybe.
It was, Trooper. It was a setup and a derailment. Yeah. Well, hold on. I want to pull
something up.
It was a
and a
setup
derailment. Okay.
Hey, Yova. Right. She was another mod for me named Brooke. A lot of people don't know who she is because she didn't. I mean,
She did it for attention. People still don't know who she is. You said it already.
well, there's more to it that I'm learning.
Because they knew her by Muscles and Mascara, and she hadn't been around
Hang
for
on,
a
guys.
while. No, the truth is, she hadn't been around for a while, and they know her as Muscles and Mascara.
No. Brooke is somebody different.
But then I don't even know who Brooke is, so that just goes to show you she ain't been around. Because I know Muscles left her too. But Britt, maybe she did try to reach out to you. They've all said they try to reach out to you, but when you don't need them for nothing, then it takes you forever to respond if you even do. So maybe they have tried to reach out to you privately and got nowhere, so you gave her no option. I don't know. I don't know who this Brooke is. But I agree with you. That's something that should have been, at least attempted to be handled off of YouTube. Whether it was or not, I don't know. Because I damn sure wouldn't believe you. And I don't know the other one. So, and I've been watching her, reviewing her for a while, and I don't remember her, a Brooke. Not hearing her constantly say, usually, I don't remember her calling that one out too much. But maybe she modded from the bushes. Some people do that, and it's good to have a mod in secret,
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, give me a second, y'all. No, yeah, there's a bag in there with a bunch of different individual ones or whatever. Pissed off because of all the shit that keeps happening, and rightfully so. I mean, come on, anybody in our situation would be pissed.
Her situation.
Yet Nana just lost her husband.
Her situation. You lost a freaking mod. She lost a partner. Big difference, Brett. Not even in the same ballpark. And you didn't have
Hang on, I'm going to pull something up.
You didn't have to lose a mod and a friend.
What's the answer to your question, just Nicole? Let me see.
That's the evidence.
Let me see what your answer is. Or your question. Oh.
What was the question?
Can you ask it again, just Nicole? I didn't hear it, babe.
You mean you didn't see it? You're not going to hear it. But okay.
Hold on.
Is she going to wait 30 seconds?
Hold on. Another chats. We'll tire of them on panel 2. Oh yeah, when they're time. Yeah, it'll get old in time. Absolutely. But I want to hang on. I want to show y'all.
Yeah, eventually it'll wear out. We'll go back to cases.
What?
We'll
already.
If not grow, because I think
Eventually it'll wear out.
See professional shit.
And we'll go back to cases and we'll be doing professional shit. You mean like professional white person shit?
Yeah. What? Yeah. What professional shit? Because ever since I've been reviewing Brittany, she's been nothing but drama, and everything that I went back to, even before she had a channel, she was involved in the drama. So is the drama the professionalism? The white professionalism? I don't know. Wait, what's this about? Did ask wrong folks over here are loyal and real. We can tell our friends the truth and not lie when they are falling straight up. God on panel. When Anna was on panel with Queen Bee, she didn't sound so sad, and she was. I knew when she lied about talking to BC behind the scenes that I'd never support her, and I never have. Oh. She is very, you emailed her and she never got back to you. She's very bad. Yeah. She only reads the emails she wants to read. Talking to NC Not, oh, NC, you meant not BC. Okay. Then all because NC shared just small talk mentioning it, and BJ found out live and flipped out and denied it. Even after evidence shown, she said she had some rando crazy on claiming to be from NC's town. Are you kidding? Oh. Yeah, it's just, as far as I know, she's always been a part of the drama.
And they're disappointed by all this fucking drama. I hope this is just a season and we can go back to real cases like we did back with Kylie and shit like that.
Just Nicole always says nasty comments.
But these other people, their reputation has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Their dirt has been brought forth into the light. We know what they are. We see how much hate they have every single day. They won't last forever. Whereas people see that we're decent. We allow people to come in even when we shouldn't. And we end up having to get rid of people. Or they try to stab you in the back.
Yep.
But we carry on. Because no weapon formed against us shall prosper.
It says, BJ, they tried to get a hold of you. Everyone, they said they texted you, tried to get you to call them, and you ignored them. Nana had just lost her husband, and you forgot all about her for 2 days.
How many of these hoes has tried to come in here and pull up dirt from Mallory to, I don't even know, from A to fucking Z at this point.
Over and over.
And we still fucking stand because God loves us too. We are the light. We're decent people. We're not out here trying to trash anybody else.
No.
We might make a fucking joke because you got a squid toe or you don't have teeth in your mouth. Just to reference like, hey guys, y'all know we're legit and they're not. I mean.
Okay, so because if you don't have teeth in your mouth, you're not legit? Because you said it's okay if you make comments, putting, insults, putting down people. That's okay. You're the light. You're good people. Isn't that what you just said? You're the light. You're good people. And it's okay if you make fun of somebody because they don't have teeth or something, right? And if they don't have teeth, then they're nothing. Get the...
It's the least we get to throw a little pebble back, right? We shouldn't do that. That's why I say we shouldn't even say their names. Did I just say their names? But you knew what I was talking about. And we keep moving. When you get back on cases, lots of cases, good cases, big cases, small cases.
Okay, cellulitis Sally.
That aren't here for drama.
Yeah, you're here for the drama. That's why you're here, Craig. You know the drama brings in all that money every month. You don't want it to stop either. That's why you're running your mouth.
Well, if we're doing nicknames, we got cellulitis Sally.
Yeah, road running mouth.
Stab you in the back. But have made good vibes, good conversations, good theories about what we think's happened on these cases. It used to be fun. But now it's all, I'm going to call CPS on you. I'm going to swat your house. And I'm on drugs. I don't have any teeth in my mouth. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I feel so degraded being associated with these people. I don't know how it's not good. It's one thing if you're in a phase of your life and you're slumming.
He feels degraded. This is your girlfriend, your partner's people. And you feel degraded. Wow. Brett. He's Did anyone else catch that? Because he's talking about people from her own camp. Mallory, Nana, Sarah, all of them.
Oh, I thought he was referring to me because, she has such an obsession with me.
You could have been lumped in there too. Who the hell knows what this psycho... Oh.
I've been there. But you move out of that in your fucking teens or 20s and you stop hanging out with trash.
Yep.
Oh.
Now we're being associated with some of the worst people in true crime right now. With a name anyway.
Yep. So
when you want to be Nancy Grace.
Yeah.
Instead you're
Oh,
associated
honey, don't you ever worry about that. She is not going to be a Nancy Grace.
Maybe Nancy Disgrace.
Yeah. That Oh, don't make me laugh. It hurts to laugh. Don't do that. Don't make me laugh.
Feeders.
Yep.
Who are feeding off of you?
Yep. And I want to show y'all something that was because
we need to go back to professionalism.
Yes, 100%. And what happened to Kelsey
there's
today?
That white professionalism again. He's going to be a professional.
In my chat. I need to bring awareness to that. Thank you. Hey, Amethyst Pisces. She was asking what happened to Mandy and Cher. I'm still really good friends with Mandy. I still like Cher. I haven't been over in Cher's in a while. It's not because I have anything against her. It's just we just haven't, you know what I mean? I haven't talked to her. But
you haven't needed her for nothing.
There's some real friends that's got real lives.
Yeah.
They just don't have enough time to be there every day. But the motherfuckers that are real ass every damn day, that's a motherfucker that ain't got shit going on. And it's probably the one that's going to make a problem. Because if they were a productive fucking member of society, they'd have something going on in their goddamn life. But the fact that they're on your fucking ass, your phone, or your fucking show every fucking day, 24 hours a day, you are not a productive member of society.
Well,
Grandma say you don't need to
okay. Who are you to tell someone? What? And you are the example of a productive member of society? Huh.
He's a professional white person, don't you know?
I get no. Oh boy. Bright boy. Look. I have no idea why I call you bright boy because you think you're so smart. You know, bright boy. Anyway.
Not with that motherfucker. Let's be real. I don't believe in keeping your enemies close to or your friends close to enemies close to you. Fuck that.
So I want to
ask real hard before I let you in my life.
So
you're not going to get in my life because I know this motherfucker's working.
Okay, I need to
she needs to
hold on one second. I want to show y'all what happened earlier today because this is not okay and it's absolutely gross. So hold on.
She's trying to shut him up. She's so frustrated and pissed at him right now. He's getting yelled at. Kregg, shut up. I can't let you talk. You're going to ruin it for me. Stop. You're giving the haters all this content. Have patience with me.
Kregg, you're ruining my grift. I got to get my bills paid.
Hold on one second, y'all. I'm looking for yeah, Joey and I am stressed out. This is just, it's all too much. It's way too much.
He's got you stressed out. He does.
Enough. I've had enough. I want to show y'all Chronicles of the Shady.
It's boring.
Wait, please stop. Just stop, please. Stop.
They care about these people, man. They care about you. They know nobody.
Okay, I'm not talking. I don't care about them. I'm talking about something else. I'm trying to show something that Shady pointed out today. This is important. It's something that happened to my mind, and it's so effing wrong. Shady's going to do a video about this earlier today when I was live the first time. There was a couple channels that came in and they threatened Kelsey, like, and not in a passive aggressive way, not in a hold on, y'all. Hold on a minute.
So she's saying people came in the chat and physically threatened physical harm on Chelsea for just to do it.
On Kelsey, apparently. So she says.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it have been on her mods to delete that before anybody saw it?
Right. So how did Shady get screenshots of it? Because they leave shit there long enough for people to see it, then they would delete. I know how they roll. I've been watching them for too long. Oh. All right, come on, Britt. Now, seriously, you brought it up. Come on. He's not going to shut up. So either take his mic and kick him or.
All right. So Shady made this post because in the chat earlier today, it was awful. It's no secret that if you are a mod for allegedly Brittany J or even just a subscriber, you are targeted by certain channels. Recently, a couple of channels and some accounts on X have been going at Miss Kelsey. Today,
on
an account
X.
came into Brittany's live with the handle GUN to Kelsey's head, and it was spelled completely out. It was not redacted at all. The
Huh?
fact that a handle like this is allowed on YouTube is disturbing in itself. They did change their handle after.
Wait a minute. So somebody came in and one of the trolls and changed their name to GUN to Kelsey's head.
Yep.
That's not funny. I'm sorry, but that's not funny. If that's true.
You know, it wasn't Kregg that did it. We don't.
Yeah, we don't know who did it. That's just it. And she's ready to blame someone when she has no clue who it was. It could very well have been him. It could have been anybody.
But obviously, your channel still comes up, dummy. I'm going to do a video and show the participants that are going at Kelsey and how, again, they incite this behavior from others. I see you all.
Well, who
Just
is
because
it?
a creator corrects lies being told about them, for instance, a Nazi window cling or a video made with a voice saying homophobic statements that wasn't them, just a couple examples doesn't mean that they, quote, like it or, quote, deserve what they are getting. When you have multiple channels going live, making your channel the content, and you want to talk about it to your subscribers, it also doesn't mean that you deserve all the things that are happening. If we just went about our life ignoring everything and everyone, all the changes that have been made in this world wouldn't exist by just ignoring. Recently, a tragedy happened and a creator, Save a Fox, took her life. I have heard people threaten Brittany not to cover the story. Everyone should cover what happened and what is happening. I work with people who have survived attempts and have my own experiences with self-harm.
No, it's not they didn't want her to cover the story. They didn't want her to make it about her. And that's exactly what she was going to do. Play the victim and say that's what's happening to her on YouTube. When my understanding is, oh man, I don't even want to go there. I have a different understanding of what went down. Anyway.
Social media does not play a role. And for some, they simply cannot just, quote, leave. And for anyone to tell the one getting harassed to be the one to leave instead of telling the harasser to leave, you are a part of the problem and not a part of what needs to change. Since 2008, there has been an increase every year and approximately 8% in preteen self-harm.
Okay, these aren't preteen. These aren't preteen channels. This is adult YouTube. Sorry, those numbers really don't pertain to this. I get what Chronicles is trying to say, but where'd you go, Brittany?
Hang on a second. Hang on, y'all. So ask yourself this. Why are they so against us talking about, something like that? And why is my mod being threatened with her life? My moderator. And,
Yeah,
and
that's
whatever
Jag.
by the grace of God, I'm glad. Look, you can see this right here. GUN to Kelsey's head, and it says, I'm coming for you. There was another one that came in. It was like 2 or 3 times they made these comments.
Yeah, that's messed up. But we don't know who did it.
It's ridiculous. It should not ever happen, ever. It is sick. It's absolutely sick.
And you put it on the screen.
And why are people threatening me?
And you're leaving it on the screen. And you could talk about it without it being on the screen.
Not to cover what happened to Save a Fox. Think about that. It makes no sense.
What'd you do, mute Craigie boy? Hey, Bright boy, what'd you do? Shut you up?
Me either. That's what I want to see. I want to see who it is. Truly.
Well, who is it?
And then I want to read this just because, I mean, wait, Emmy Joe is the one who couldn't stand drama and was so a regular guest on Brittany J's, has made her way over to Bees, the biggest drama channel, along with Nana and Sarah. I mean, along with Nana and Sarah, the channel that would belittle, make fun of, and insinuate that Seth Rogers was to blame for his son's disappearance on a daily. You all can dislike Brittany, but to do what you are doing is just sick. It's filth.
Forget that those people sat over there doing exactly those things. It was okay when they sat on Brittany's doing it. If there are more comments, where are they, BJ? The issue is you lied too damn much. Did y'all hear Kregg yell at her? She was passed out. I don't think we got there yet. Okay, Purple. Yeah, she did make it about her. Always. The screenshots there, she left it up, but supposedly Chronicles. Hey, Sheila. The window thing was 100% debunked. That's one thing I know happened, but there's so much that I'll never catch up on. Yeah. BJ didn't even talk about the case, but she did bring it up 3 times, and all 3 times she made it about poor, pitiful her and what the dark side is doing to her. Again, here's Shady backline. Supposedly she's going to show whoever was behind that comment. I don't know. I don't know who it was. But whoever did it.
All right, so
not right, man.
Look,
I think what
13 ounces.
No, that's too much. He's gonna eat all of that. Way too much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, just Nicole. I am so sorry, love. I hope you are okay. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
We all seem to keep feeding them. Ignore it. They will move on. Stop going back and forth. I can't believe I came back and y'all still all fighting.
Okay. And if it wasn't to incite by J. Clue or QB, they can file under the status of.
She did not want it to be Dark Horse. No, she didn't.
They can file under the status of.
She still says it was she was in
bodily harm.
She still says Dark Horse did it because she was influenced. No, Dark Horse was actually watching her the morning she made the call to the police.
All right, I want to kind of go through. We didn't get to finish what was said over there. I kind of want to finish.
Oh, you won't read that comment, huh?
Oh no, they won't. They're not going. They're only going to tolerate them for a little bit because they think they have.
No, it's not acceptable anywhere. I agree, the Hatters.
All right, give me just a second. I want to pull up.
What'd you do? You shut Kregg up. What'd you do? Did you pull his plug? Turn his off switch off?
Yeah.
Some decal mustard.
Oh, there he is.
That deli mustard.
Okay.
He's talking about mustard.
Spicy mustard's not too bad.
He's talking about mustard.
It's not legit spicy. It's just got like horseradish in it or something.
Yeah. All right, I think this is the one. We'll finish going through.
Oh my God.
Yeah, here we go. Let's just finish going through this because I'd like to get this out of my hair.
But
see
you
what
don't
they said
have
because
to finish going through it though. That's just
hair
it.
comes up and it gets worse. And I know a lot of you guys didn't hear this. So hold on.
Did I leave my chewing gum in here?
Remember
that little container?
If you did, it's over there somewhere. Hurts my teeth.
You can get sugar-free shit. Next time you go grab me some sugar-free shit.
Okay.
Like a big thing of it.
Okay. All right. Let's just finish going through this. So, oh, please. That's all she's good for is conspiracy theories. I can't give her anything. Do me a favor. Click that thumbs up, guys, please. What number thumbs up are we at? Come on, guys.
Yeah, I
Click
do
that
all
thumbs
those
up.
things
Become a
she's getting
member.
ready to tell you to
Consider
do. Yeah, I don't need to say it.
donating to the to the goal.
I
Again, I
didn't
want to give
do
another
gold.
a huge shout out to Angels.
I forgot.
Angel of Light. Oh my goodness, y'all! She gifted $500. She did a $500 super chat this morning. I have never ever in my life got a $500 super chat. I was like, whoa, bro,
Wow.
whoa.
Voices, did you hear that? Did you know about that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Wow. YouTube got a
Well,
chunk
you'll
of
probably
that.
cancel it on the back end. Oh well.
You think it was canceled on the back end?
That was the sweetest thing ever. I appreciate that more than you know, Angel. If you hear this, you are amazing. Yeah, y'all, come on, click that thumbs up. We got 637 people in here and 244 thumbs up. You can do it. Hey, sweet sativa, you can do it. Oh no, you crazy bitch! just like Ula. Wanalico, get your brother out of the dishwasher. I love that movie. Just like Ula, sharks are like dogs. They only bite when you touch their private parts. Yes, I love. Yes, no.
He's so red-sided now.
Is he? I love Rob.
Super red
I love Rob Schneider. Hello, Rodney and Katrina Grigsby. Hello.
Well, she got her window money. Well, YouTube will take a chunk of that.
He's
But.
tired of that bullshit. So what are you gonna cover now?
We're gonna finish listening to this. Where they went up on Queen Bee's last night, and because everybody was telling me we didn't finish it this morning, and then so wanted to stop in and give you a thumbs up. Girl,
Why
I got
though?
Up for some munchies.
Why do you need to finish it? They weren't talking shade. Nana wasn't going at you.
I have a good night, friends.
From what I'm told, I didn't see it
That's
all.
funny. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Jess Nicole says you all are so kind. I mean it when I say I look forward to these streams every night. These hate mongers don't realize they affect all of us. If Britt leaves, where do I go? Definitely not there.
I don't want her to leave.
Nicole.
I never. Wait a minute.
What?
Don't put me on that train. Don't put me in that group. I never said I wanted you to leave. I don't care what you do.
Well,
stay, don't stay. That's on you, not me. That's a you thing.
Was the good Lord's willing and the creek don't rise, I'll be here. Just remember too, if you guys have not, if you are somebody I know, email me for the Discord link because we are building Discord and is Jay grifting for the rain? Oh my Lord. Always grifting for storm money, scratch offs and dirty cooters. Lord have mercy. I couldn't imagine. You don't say. God. That's so gross. Oh well. She'll probably use my name to do it.
Why not? You use everybody else's names to grip off of. I mean, what are you talking about? It's exactly what you do.
You are lying about being threatened. Show the threats to you. You keep this going. You're okay, Christine. Everybody saw it that was here today. It was threats against Kelsey. That
wasn't against you.
Morning. Why would I lie about something like that? Come on now.
You gotta show receipts every time you say that. It shows how stupid they are. Like, you live in modern technology times, and you think your words mean any fucking thing.
Yeah, I know she did.
Show receipts to make you a liar.
It could be. Could be. Anything's possible.
All right. So, all right, let's go ahead and do this, y'all. All right, let me see. Hold on, guys. Already? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this. This is this is from last night.
Because
we
they don't
watched
really
part of this today. We're gonna finish it now. All right, here we go.
There's no reason.
This is Emmy, Joe, and Nana. And watch how they're just cooling it and everything's good. They're also Sarah's gonna come up.
Look out.
Whew.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's right, Wayna. She said she's gonna thank you from me, Craig.
Gosh, man, I'm dreading the 4th, y'all. I'm not even joking. Her little dog went straight under the neighbor's.
When
Not
you
even
get
talking about Brittany.
with it getting closer, you might want to call the vet because you can get like a little calm down, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to because
Yeah,
the little one is
for
scared.
the little one, yeah.
She's just like petrified. The other one's just kind of.
Well, this is kind of her first.
Scares the hell out of her. I don't know if it's
Like as a kid, visually on that ice, right? But yeah, that.
Not.
You can give her half of the first.
You said anticipate your audience's reaction to most.
Girl, this family, you take a step.
No, it's just you take the ice.
I genuinely don't care about how much money Nana gets. I mean, how much money Jay gets, you guys. I do not care. Jay's money does not make or break my pocket, okay? If Alma wants to throw all her money at her, let her. I don't care. It's not hurting me a bit. Give it all to her. What Jay gets is not going to change my bank at all. I don't pocket watch these people. That's the difference. The only people's wallets I'm worried about are mine. So if you want to donate, hey, by all means, that would be great. I don't care what Jay gets. I really don't. That's good for her. That's great. That's wonderful.
That's why you accuse everybody else of grifting and scamming, right? Okay.
Ridiculous to even, I mean, seriously.
Sandwiches, and you just put them in a. Okay,
They're
did I
not-
lose?
they don't
Okay,
talk about her.
it went over my head.
Yes, it's like tiramisu, but for
And
alcohol.
she's
And I'm Italian.
so
I should know.
desperately trying
I
to
lost
find
it.
something. And they're not talking about her.
And ever since then, I'm like, I don't like crema. So yeah, but it has to be cold. It has to be like hot. Beer has to.
In fact, she's not even doing very
Oh my gosh. Oh, we'll never live this one down. Never.
That's that for me. I want me and Nana talking about art. Please send it to me, DM it to me, and I'll never
All right,
figure it out.
next baby session is gonna be.
Nana, did you fart? Amy Jones, did you fart? Queen.
I always fart.
We sidebar.
Emmy farts all the time. Emmy does.
That's why, I can't believe that shit happened on a night where I wasn't on panel. Like,
You said that shit when you just
Because you would have just taken the blame and said,
Right.
"Hey,
Yeah.
baby K."
I don't think it would have questioned at that point. Everybody would have just automatically assumed.
use.
Or yeah, we would.
No, not at all for you.
I got a question, Anna.
Okay.
I already.
It's all out there. Everybody's shit is out there.
He actually left because she wasn't talking.
People already knows that.
It doesn't matter.
Dr. Dave brings it daily, so.
All right.
I think
So here they, I heard you. I listened. But here they go. Mocking reality. Here we go, y'all.
What?
Oh, the gossip.
Oh, that's all. They're going to mock reality.
Emmy farts all the time. Emmy does.
That's why, I can't believe that shit happened on a night where I wasn't on panel. Like,
You said that shit when you just
Because you would have just taken the blame and said, "Hey, baby K."
I don't think it would have been questioned at that point. Everybody would have just automatically assumed.
Or yeah, we would have blamed you. We would have blamed you.
I just want to tell you, thank you for this avatar. This is so beautiful. You are so
What?
beautiful. This
It's not real.
avatar.
You guys.
I just want to tell you.
Is this not feel genuine?
Look at how they're mocking you. They're mocking you right here, reality.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this shit. They're and like Nana and Emmy, y'all, they're gonna mock reality. Yeah, and they are boring.
You're so immature.
Yeah.
So fake. Yes.
Oh, that's awesome, Whitney or Willows.
I didn't do anything to any of them.
No, you didn't.
There's so many people that are coming and going that are scrolling through lives right now. They see the live
You
and they
just sit there running your trap constantly. Reality wins and making fun of people, putting people down, but you don't do anything. But just because she put,
I didn't do anything to them.
Why
are
no,
they picking on me?
I didn't. I'm telling. That's it. I'm telling the YouTube police. But she's allowed to put whatever she wants as her avatar. How's that mocking you? It says you are so beautiful. That's not a mock.
see this shit and they keep fucking scrolling because this is not what anybody wants. People want something entertaining, something that makes them feel good, makes them feel welcome. And when they scroll to this shit and see that it's gossip and hate, they're just gonna be like, next.
What gossip and hate? They're actually having a conversation and laughing. They're not gossiping and hating.
He's talking about if it actually comes up in the scroll, but that's the problem. Brittany doesn't actually come up in the scroll. So.
Grow. Instead of preaching to a small little niche of a community that's a corner. You know what I mean? You need to stay approachable for everybody. A lot of people don't know who these people are. They don't know.
Listen to her.
They don't care.
Did you hear her? She's snoring. I heard it.
A community it's a corner. You know what I mean? You need to stay approachable for everybody. A lot of people don't know who these people are. They don't know the gossip, but they don't care. It's you're limiting yourself. It tells you.
All right. So here that I heard you. I listened. So here they go. So mocking reality. Here we go, y'all.
You were snoring, Brittany.
Yes, it is. I just think it's beautiful.
You're welcome. Thank you for the acknowledgement.
You're welcome. Shelly, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on his
You still didn't read it out loud, and I got some feelings about that.
Yeah, you need to read it out
I
loud.
really don't know what it says.
Are we, wait a minute. Or we could get reality to come up here and read it out loud.
Oh, hell no. No, girl. Let's not push it tonight now. We get not crazy.
Wow, really?
I've never treated you like kitty, Nana.
Wow, Nana, that was low as fuck.
Yeah, it was.
I hope you're proud of yourself for that. Does that mean
That was
It's all
low?
right.
That was not
You were so
low.
nice to her.
That
was
was
low?
not low. Come on now.
How was that low? Wow. You heard her snoring too? Yep. Yeah, that wasn't low.
You're welcome. Thank you for the acknowledgement.
You're welcome. Shelly, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on his
You still didn't read it out loud, and I got some feelings about that.
Yeah, you need to read it out
I
loud.
really don't know what it says.
Or we could get reality to come up here and read it out loud.
No, girl. Let's not push it tonight now. We get not crazy. God didn't have enough guns tonight. No.
Read it or row rages. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what it's sounds like they're drunk. That's right.
It's all like cut off on the
How
bottom.
can you even read that shit?
Well,
I know,
it's
it is.
okay. I no judgment now. I did that in about 3 seconds.
Listen, don't judge.
Hey, now let's not be judging up here. That poem is like 5 paragraphs long. I Google searched pick of long poem. It was purple and had a heart. Purple's Queen's favorite color. I didn't even read it. I could be betrothed to one of y'all, and I don't know it right now. So everybody just nobody talk about my whole. I get it quickly. You know.
I got a question, Nana. Okay. I already know the answer to this. Do you or do you not send your daughter stupid shit like that on Facebook all the time? Yes or no? Yeah. You know I do. You're on my Facebook, damn it. I know you feel like she's like I see her looking at me out of the corner of her eye because she knows how I am.
So you're kind and pure. Trust no one. We don't know each other from a can of paint. You've lived through the storm of the dog pile and them calling CPS. You're stronger than you know, Britt. Thank you.
Remember that one.
It's just crazy. They put us
I'm
through all this
moving
shit.
on
And
because
can you
they
go sit over?
don't talk. They don't go at Brittany, and she actually has. She can't come up with anything to call them out on that makes any sense.
There and fraternize and laugh with them like it's nothing.
Because
God.
they're having fun.
Shows what she was.
Yeah, and then people are like, your husband's a piece of shit for telling you not to trust people. I mean, does he not have a good reason to tell me that?
I told you about her. I told you about some other people.
Yes, I mean, it's freaking crazy, bro.
Wow.
Fuck you in the ass.
No, I mean, you can. It is so fake, too. All right, here we go.
Okay, back that up. Back that up. Because you hear what he
You
said?
can.
I
It
thought
is.
I did.
Back
He
it up.
said,
He said,
Yes,
fuck
I
you in
mean,
the
it's
ass.
freaking
And then
crazy,
she
bro.
said, you can. No.
Fuck you in the ass.
No.
yes, he
I mean,
did.
you
He
can.
just said it.
It is.
Listen.
Yes, I mean, it's freaking crazy, bro.
Fuck you in the ass.
No, I mean,
Yes,
you can.
he did.
It is so fake, too. All right, here we go.
No, I mean, you can.
Like she'll send it to me and I'll just like look over at her with that fucking look like really like are you kidding? Don't send her that shit.
Because
I love her and I want to show her how I feel. I tell her it all the time, but I want everybody to see how I feel about her because she is my best friend. Yeah. Do you also watch like those because we are the Gilmore?
Are you a Roblox fanatic?
The Gilmore Girls.
104. That's talking to Nana about farting. I remember where I was.
I did say fart.
I love it. I'm so glad you did.
People like the joke is on Nana because they're getting played.
The joke is on Nana because she's getting played. They are getting played. Okay. You mean like you play everybody?
Well, now hold on a minute. Now clues come up and it's just awful. All right, here, let's keep going.
Oh, back it up. Back it up again.
Let's
Because
keep
that's
going.
where she was asleep.
Hold on a minute. Now clues come up and
Realize Clue's been on panel. Back it up even more.
like
All right.
Keep broadcasting.
Okay.
When your eyes turn gray.
yeah. All right, let's keep going.
It's all out there. Everybody's shit is out there.
I've been doxxed. I've been super fucking doxxed, so it doesn't matter. I live in Hillsborough. People everybody knows that.
It doesn't matter.
I go to ice creams at daily, so.
Come and visit me. You can have some ice cream if you want to come visit me. If you know my address, come on.
Oh yes, okay. I'm on my way.
You know about ice cream?
You love Lay's and sour cream dip, huh?
Oh my God.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
I can't ever come up here and put something in the back and say don't bring me up because you literally always just
bring her up so fast.
Yeah. I'll stop doing that. I'll stop bringing you up.
No, you're good. Find out.
Listen, if I'm not sitting here though,
yeah, I know.
Like, in 5 minutes, you're like, bitch, where the fuck was you at?
That's right.
Over there sleeping?
Yeah, no, I was in the back chat whining.
We just wanted to come up for the ice cream.
I did. And Queen, timed out by owner is who sent that screenshot. Can you play that reality video again?
Hell yeah, I'll play that.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Wow. French onion, I think was.
Yeah, French onion dip.
No, it wasn't French onion dip.
Unbelievable. Can you believe that?
No,
Can you
we're
play that reality video.
Come on now, grow up.
And then here goes Nana. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Of course.
Are you proud of yourself?
Course.
Wow. Reality did nothing to you.
I haven't done. No, I have not. I've been so supportive.
Everybody has. Everybody has. It's okay. It's okay, reality, because these people, like, the joke is on Nana because they're getting played.
I don't know, Pre-Roll Lights. He's just here when he wants to be on another realm.
What next?
Well, now hold on a minute. Now clues come up and it's just awful. All right, here, let's keep going.
And did you hear the breathing there?
Yeah.
Yeah, like she had fallen.
She keeps dozing off.
But when you talk about sour, now you like the pretzel sticks. I like pretzel sticks.
Keeps nodding off.
Oh, what was that?
Me either, Pre-Roll Lights.
You're about to find out. Hey, welcome to my world. Being on panel, not knowing what the hell's going on. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Yep.
Usually that's.
But
Feeling stuck on your journey to YouTube success? Let's do are seeing their channels grow.
Now, do y'all know what that was? That was Terilyn's voice with Reality's face.
Oh my God.
Terilyn came up and said that.
Isn't that disgusting? Wait, is that real? Is that a real video?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Reality's face.
you all acting like high school. An AI video?
Yes, Beyonce's super scary with this AI stuff.
He is very
like it's
scary.
bad.
Yeah, like I couldn't even tell. I thought that was real. Well, way to go, Cletus. You did a great job.
Oh my God.
Brittany's beautiful.
But that's her as an AI voice with a voice.
That's him too. Like I don't. Yeah. Yep. That's why I don't like AI.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Isn't it nasty, everybody? Shouldn't they all be so proud of themselves? Why don't you clap for them? Come on, let's clap. Take a bow.
it wasn't all that bad.
I didn't do anything to them. I did not.
You don't deserve
You
part of
never
that.
do.
Nana.
You just sit there and run that big trap of yours day in and day out, but you just like Brittany, you never do nothing.
This is horrible.
Brittany supported Nana.
Yeah. Yep. I can't believe she's just sitting there going, oh, that's horrible. I can't believe she's just sitting there going along with that. California was how many acres?
1,100 acres.
It's all right, guys. I'm good. I told you guys before, and I will continue to say it. I have thick skin. I just think it's really embarrassing that they're all acting like this. And especially coming from Nana, of all people.
Okay.
Sure is not Christian like that. She always would play that role.
Big breaking news: an international fire started in Idaho.
you do?
When firefighters got there, they got shot.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that? Yeah, that was all over.
Did you see what? Did you talk about the bombing?
No, I haven't seen it. All right, hold on, guys.
I did know it, but it's like you know,
and why we do that is because she wants to
Craig is trying to get her to
Girl,
talk
you see
about
mine with the hot
anything
tub?
other than this.
No,
Right, and she won't do it. She won't bite. He's trying to get her into a couple of different stories now.
I want to know.
About, wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Those fires and the shooting of the firemen, and she wants nothing to do with it.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Good job, man. Shit, I thought Clue was over here making all these little videos because you.
Standing up outside. So
Yes.
You think that looks like you as a baby?
You know.
I didn't have hair.
My sister-in-law used to put Kayla syrup on a bow and stick it to her head.
Yep, that's what they did to me. Tape. And tape it over my head.
Cruel. That hurt me. I'm sorry. It was just weird.
Brittany and I will be stronger from this. Watch.
Yeah, the first thing I ever saw her do, I was like,
Oh my God, yes,
you
you
will.
will.
Yes, Jess, Nicole, she sure has.
What does that mean? Nana tried to act like Brittany's keeper and couldn't stand it when Britt gave more attention to someone else.
Oh, that's not true at all. Stop it. And
obviously,
reality, you're going to get, if you're stronger, shut up.
I have
That's
never
so weird to say.
taken over Brittany's panel.
You take over Brittany's panel all the time. What are you talking about? People complain about you not shutting up all the time and about you being too loud. What the hell kind of reality do these people live in?
This is Brittany's panel.
Yeah, it's Shirley says, "Oh yes, I'm out of the shower now." Obviously, Britt, you must have gave reality. Someone should
I
call.
don't think that way. I don't think that way.
For taking advantage of an elderly, emotionally suppressed woman, Nana, while she's grieving her husband, feeding her Kool-Aid. Well, no, it's Nana's fully aware of what she's doing.
Yes, she is. She is well aware.
Oh.
Yeah, she was telling us not to do it the other day or whatever. So Samantha says these losers would come on your panel. Thank you, Samantha. These losers would come on your panel often and would talk about, or I'm sorry, talk over you.
And have nothing to fucking say. One of the reasons they couldn't even hold a conversation whenever you went to the bathroom.
Bullshit.
Vapid.
I tried to talk to
Vapid
her when she goes to the bathroom.
Yeah. Yep. Samantha says these losers would come on panel. Yep.
Right. Stop doing it in person.
No respect for you or yourselves. Well, and I remember many times that Emmy Jo would come up and say things that were always like, wow, you know, that was cool. Like, oh, Britt, you're falling asleep. Yeah, we know you're sleeping again. Don't lie. Or she would say things like, you know, she would just take jabs like you forgot what you were going to talk about and shit. Yep.
Hurt people. Hurt people. I like that comment.
Which comment, reality?
Subhumans comment.
Yep.
Proof. That's exactly what they do.
All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
And we're still waiting.
I know. Sorry.
This might be the no. This might be the place where he yells at her.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
We need to talk. Little ball thing.
It goes up further away. I believe
Yeah,
it's
it's sticky.
here.
Well, I mean, you don't like dip it in syrup. You just put a little drop of it.
No, but you know how like babies are. My baby would be like smushing that thing off in like 2 seconds.
Well, I mean, not like I thought we putting camera syrup on nobody's head ain't, but okay, all right, telling you. Yep.
Beautiful show.
Isn't he gorgeous?
Push it by salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm. Push it real fast. You don't have to be.
No, man. Baby, how you do it?
Look, you talking about you fess up to a fart. NDA.
No.
Did you sign an NDA? Queen called me up. Look, she called me Clue, and Clue just put her up to it. And she was playing me through the phone. And she said, "Hey, what are you doing? What do you think my response is from panel? People can actually hear me speak."
Brittany.
Is Queen here?
She's having doggy trouble.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
It's in your email.
Like,
Don't fart. Don't fart.
I'm gonna take a link.
Who did it?
All right, Nana.
That's it.
Got it. Come on, girl.
I don't know.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Come common. Yeah, you can do it.
I
Look,
know,
I
no commentary.
Baby.
Oh.
Hey, all of you.
None
That's me.
whatsoever.
It's a work in progress. Every
But
time
hey,
it's a work in
I
progress.
said messed up. It's all right, girl. It's all right.
B10, hell no. Me and B10 would be like, we would I
Oh,
knew be like, it. No. Yeah.
But he's very much a gentleman. He's very productive. He thought he was going to come
They
down
both
next
go to sleep?
Yep.
Got it
Mhm.
both times.
He's
Damn, baby. One live stream.
In the background as you play, and just like that, you'll start earning buff points. These can be used in the marketplace to purchase things like Riot gift cards, Steam vouchers, or even just gaming gear in general. It's a free program that works while you're playing your favorite
The
games.
hell
And
is
it's
she
things like
doing?
Valorant, League, as well as countless other titles.
She's
What are you waiting for?
sleeping. Did you nod out again,
Chevy is
Britt?
called the heartbeat of America. Like the
Yeah,
people who keep this
something.
country moving. For them,
I
only
mean, she's
America's
just
most
letting this
dependable
all
truck will
run.
do. In every Chevy truck, dependability.
I like the
That is so cute.
I like the
Did he yell at
Because
her
most
there?
dependable truck will do.
No.
In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
That is so cute.
I like the
Thanks
And
to
she's
those
gone.
people.
No, I do feel bad. You know, I got petty. Y'all are cool, and I do appreciate how you.
I hope people, you really just apologize and tell them they're so cool. I hope none of them broads go looking at your kids, Sarah. Congratulations. You bond with fucking people who go after little kids and call kids names. You are literally up there mingling with somebody who threatened to come to my house.
Whoa. Back that up. Back that up.
Who
Bitch,
threatened
you
to come
mod
to
for
your
some.
house?
You mod for someone who is right now obsessed with a woman and her children. literally obsessed. And he mods for you. You're his Are you kidding me? Am I into Lululand? Is that what happened?
It's Reverso World.
Reverso World? Okay, that's a good one. I got to remember that. Reverso World. You always come up with some good ones. Oh my goodness. I mean, it is what it is. And voices, you'd be happy to know that I did go get my meds and I did take them. Well, I got part of them. I got part of them. I'll be honest. But I did. And I took them. I didn't want to. But I did.
Who calls my kids little pussies?
Oh.
Bro.
I didn't call your kids that. I don't call that
so
no
wrong.
kid that.
So wrong.
Ride or die.
Right. I cannot.
Very disappointing.
Wow, bro. And then don't dare come into my chat and tell me she didn't go up there and say anything bad about me. They just made fun of me and reality and laughed about it. Yeah. And I don't care if they went up there and they said nothing but nice things. You're up on panel breaking bread with people who are actively harassing the shit out of all of us. Yep. Trying to ruin my everything in my life.
But at this point, you are no longer friends. But I could see it. I could get that. If that's your good friend, you don't want them up there on a panel with a bunch of people that have done nothing but, according to her, attack her, which we all know that's not the truth. Brittany don't know it, and the people in her chat don't know it because they're as dumb as she is. But I can see her side of it. Would you want your good friends doing that? But at this point, they're not even friends because she chose to end the friendships because someone wanted to apologize for her own actions, her own words. Huh. What do you think?
My family?
I think it's kind of a moot point because they are not friends. I know.
I was still stuck on breaking bread. Nobody's eating up there.
Yeah, that's only on her panel. Wonder what kind of bread they got.
My kids, my husband, my relationship.
Hey, Brett, what kind of bread they breaking? Is it Italian, French? Oh, is it sourdough? Oh, good sourdough is fucking amazing. Yeah. So, which is it?
To include them. They went after them as well.
Yeah.
And you're right.
You really just turned your back. You turned y'all's backs on such an amazing group of people over here.
That's called two-face, Brittany. Backstabbers. Those are people you don't want to be friends with. Seriously.
It makes it. I mean, it's heartbreaking. It's always been nobody ever believed me. Mark Anthony, I didn't want to believe that. That's, I mean, wow. All right.
To each other.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Do apologize.
Let
me cut you out. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't you go to
I think I have a fucking delay now. Ever since my internet cut out, came back in. I did bitch out barbecue lady one time when she came up on me.
I think you and I both just ate her up, but yeah.
Well, I was about to say, like, while everybody was fucking kumbaya and holding hands, I was like, I'm here to do myself. I don't really have any apologies.
No, I know. You're good.
You know what I mean? Like,
I goes neutral. She's bullshit.
Well, I'm just like, it's a new day. Life goes on. Like, let's. No, Kathy.
If it ever happened in the past.
Well, you know what?
Sorry, y'all. It's there now.
An apology is
Life too short. I'll tell you.
And right there is an example of who on your panel constantly overtalks the video. Reality. And she does do it a lot.
I'm downloading now.
Okay.
What happened there?
An apology isn't to be. You don't apologize to somebody so they will accept you.
No, absolutely. Y'all played this earlier, didn't you? I think I seen this. All right, here we go.
Okay, go.
Pink salt, the natural zip bound.
I don't know, but look, they literally just got out of their mouths and said, we all can be petty and we apologize. And then immediately look what Clue does.
What'd she do?
Okay, go.
Hit it.
Chloe thinks she's special because she's got one of those rich girl pools. Well, that's okay because I've got me a hot tub. Well, it ain't really a hot tub. It's a bathtub full of water, but I fart in it and it bubbles.
Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny.
Hey, I should have scared you.
I know.
Do it. Yep. Or their
Well,
voice.
yeah, you know they did a thing on that.
I
for,
mean,
like,
how
somebody
do
that
you
were
get
passed
mad about that? You laugh about something like that, Brittany. You have to laugh it off. Come on.
out missing kids that are dead and missing. You cannot.
No, they did.
The little one.
They did.
A lot.
Yeah, they made a law against it now.
Yeah, some people report it. They will take them down.
Yeah, that's
Why would you do that? When I see them,
Oh, why would people do anything to go against little kids, Clue? I don't know. Why don't you tell us? You like looking up little kids and you like calling them names. You literally attack children. You are a big coward, and every one of you on that panel with her, y'all freaking support people who attack little children, little innocent children. I need to get screen clips of her saying those things about my kids. I never in my life thought that I would witness grown people calling a little 9-year-old pussies, little pieces of shit that won't amount to nothing, and nobody says anything.
they ruin their reputations. Just think about that. You know, they're not going to be
Say, why would? No, I don't want anything to ever.
They're not going to be able to go into Justin's and Josh and stuff like that. No.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with any of them ever. Don't come back to my channel. Don't talk to me.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
That purple dragon shield is supposed to be Eddie. Somebody correct me.
That's not Eddie.
If I'm wrong.
I don't believe
You're
that's
wrong,
Eddie.
like always. You're wrong.
Reality, go back in your little Timu wig bubble.
I haven't seen anybody talk.
Yeah,
from
my
that.
children are in bed. Not that it's any of their business, but I don't have a single child up in my home. It's 3:00 in the morning. They're asleep.
Well, that's an unusual occurrence. I'll give you that. That's something to write home about, I guess, because it's very unusual. I mean, just the other night we all heard different, so hey.
Stop
in
talking
their
about kids.
Janessa,
She's
haven't
talking
been
about
here
kids.
too much, but
Reality.
I'm sorry. What Nana has done is disgusting, and she now belongs with the rest of those bottom dwellers. What a bandwagon jumping, wannabe pick me. She showed herself to be all
Bunch of
three of them.
bandwagon jumpers right here. You're jumping on the hate
Somebody
Nana
needs to
train.
clarify, please. That is that who that is up there on that panel?
I don't know about that.
Well, that's what I have been reading in the chat, but I wanted to get it clarified. Just know that Nana's not going to be looking the same. I'm telling you that right now. That's the truth.
Well, that's on Nana. Not on you. That's on Nana. That's not for you to worry about.
Ever, never.
Honestly, it's not for you to worry about. That's on her. She's making choices that she has to live with, not you. If that's how you feel about it. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Move on.
Ever.
Yeah, what about Sebastian?
No, I'm not. I'm not online all day long. It's crazy.
This has
neither am I.
Sebastian, reality.
Oh, you lie.
Yeah,
You
he's.
are
Oh, Eddie's over there.
online all
Okay.
day long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Irony Rose says he talks in a little bit.
Up there or over in who's screen sniping?
Wasn't me.
Oh, okay, boo boo. Really now?
Okay, boo boo.
Oh, it just gets worse.
You're such a good.
I hope this is going to be a valuable lesson to
It
everybody.
gets worse.
All right. Well, I'm not going to be watching anymore. Just after this.
Yeah. Okay. We've heard that how many times?
Really
Promise?
sweet sativa.
What'd you say?
She can't promise because she's done that before and it hasn't worked. She can't even pinky swear.
Eddie uses a voice changer.
What? No.
Oh gosh. Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna do this anymore after this. No.
Oh, that's not your channel, reality. I thought it was Brittany's.
Oh, I bet you do it.
Me too. I'll even bet money on that one. Yikes.
Don't stress it. Don't stress them.
They don't need to be calling me names. I'm not calling anybody names. Act like an adult.
Y'all get butthurt too easy.
YouTube has,
I'm totally so
terms of service
disgusted.
Yep.
So does TikTok, I believe.
They should.
Yeah, they actually, there was like a, I think it was like a John Doe or something. It was one of the first like missing murdered kids, really beaten badly. Wild. I don't know why they would ever do such. I get scared.
Enough for
Then the long.
Look at that shit. Jenna said all those times that Nana yelled and cried for QB and the rest to stop it. Leave us alone. You're all horrible people. Yep, they're all. But now you're one too. Nana, wait till they're done with you. You'll have no one. Yeah, I'm not. I won't.
Yeah, no one. Let that resonate in your head. No one.
Because I don't want any of them to come back here because I cannot trust any of them. I'm moving on.
Huh.
Promise?
Everyone's asking what program do you use if you don't want to say it out loud.
I don't think
It's
so.
like you have to use like 4 different ones to get it done.
Oh,
You can't just do it with one. It's a pain in the ass, but
Wait,
worth it.
just to put this O on a line drawing?
One night she played reality. I loved it.
I don't know anything about.
They even do people that you
I'm
want
jealous.
to be.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I
Well,
want
you
one.
might get one. You never know who's in the bushes.
I can do that.
I guess it's gonna be the Jeffrey Dahmer.
Are you tired of your YouTube?
Yeah. Okay. BJ, you're a bitch girl, and it's gone too far. And reality don't matter anyways.
And the way she's watching it kills me.
I love it.
You rely on panel gas dummy. You rely on panel gas dummy. Kim's a bitch girl, and your bitch is gone too far. And your channel don't matter anyway. You're a broke bitch girl. Craig don't work, and your house proves it every day. Oh, you're a bitch girl.
Deal. Yeah, that's what.
So, yeah, I get it, girl. We did the job.
In the tunes of all notes.
Yeah.
You're a bitch girl, and it really don't matter anyway. Because your Clifton's gone too far, and Craig don't work anyway. Hey, you're a bitch girl. That was pretty. Hold on a minute. Let me play one more.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
She said,
Blake's got a birthday cake milk.
Oh.
It is scary what they can do with your voice, their face with AI. Sorry,
Now you just watched that. You just watched that, right?
I want to see
And
baby
I thought it was great how BJ reacted to it. Oh yeah.
I think that's the next one down. I think that's the next one right here.
I said, how many of these accounts does he follow? A lot of
Quite a
them.
few.
94.
94, there you go.
I got the number.
94.
93 and BJ.
Yeah, he follows BJ too.
So,
Wow.
why are you so invested?
Did you hear that?
Why are you so invested? And look, hold on. I do want to send a message to you, Roro, and the rest of y'all. I don't care about people making fun of me. I done told y'all that shit don't bother me. Write me 1,000 songs. I'll play them and sing them for you.
Yep, there you go.
I don't care about that.
Reality, shut up. You're pissed off because somebody
when y'all start going after my kids.
because somebody changed their avatar to a poem like you do, and you got all butthurt about it.
Talking about what my house don't look like. That when y'all say that my house is nasty and shit, it's a lie. That's not true. When you say that I'm on substances and I'm nodding out because I'm on, DRUGSs, that's a lie. It's not true. I'm gonna get mad about that shit. When you say, you know what I'm saying? Like when
Pictures have proven otherwise. Just saying.
you're going through my man's Instagram and saying he's cheating on me, trying to break us up, I'm gonna get mad.
Oh.
And then Tia, this is the one that's asking the questions in this crama stuff. Like, why are you so invested in what Craig follows, Tia Dash?
Ain't none of your business.
You got a husband. Worry about him. Let me worry about mine.
You ain't got a husband.
I get mad when y'all go and do the real life shit, which happens a lot.
Oh.
Come on now.
Okay.
Britt, I invite that kind of this ridiculousness shit off Britt. Point taken. Nana and the rest of those twisted attention-seeking bitches are almost more gutter rat than those they ran to. They love Sebastian. No, love you, girl. Good night, Janessa.
This has nothing to do with Sebastian.
Yeah, that's really immature for adults to attack into personal life details that they don't even know anything. Not one person on this platform can say what kind of mama I am. You know what I mean? Like, you want to sit there and try to say, oh, you don't take your kids to do summer activities. Y'all don't. You're home. Your kids are like, you don't. I don't talk about what we do.
Oh yes,
you don't know what we're doing. You don't know what my kids are doing.
Oh yes, you do.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. So.
Yet.
Oh
You
yeah.
very much talk.
They want you to play. They want you to play Brother Craig.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, Sarah, all I could think of is there was this weirdos on way in a different neighborhood, and this guy got on, and he goes, and and Queen used to have it. It was my favorite one. I trolled my husband with it, and then she got it. So
Bottom line is, all of us women have a vagina, and we
let shit go. love that I'm not allowed to, you know, that people. All right, sorry guys.
You did.
I love that I'm not allowed to, you know, that people can just come and tell me you can't talk on anything. Let shit go.
You sound like kick rock.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
bottom line is all of us women have a vagina and we fart.
So we got a man.
Yeah. Okay, don't get me wrong.
Boss and Nick's up here. Boss and Nick used to drink beer from he used to do booty. He's probably gonna yell at me.
I'm dropping. I gotta go.
No, we ain't doing it. No.
What movie I'm thinking of?
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done the litigation. Maybe you'll think twice about a RICO again. Okay. And she's not, she's not paying for anything for me. Not a damn thing. She's saying that so her subs will throw money at her.
What? She's not paying for a damn thing
this
for
is
you.
absolutely
You fucking idiot. You're one of the plaintiffs in the fucking RICO shit you filed. Are you kidding me? Oh.
No, but she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh.
That's the truth. You can see it.
I can't. You can't make this stuff up.
Because
Brittany's
now-
former
now
panel
do y'all
guest,
all believe me?
Emmy Jo, Sarah, and Nana, who can't stand drama, go to the biggest drama channel that would bash Seth Rogers daily. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
What the hell is she talking about, Terilyn?
Right.
No, I already apologize.
That bitch has a good heart. Do y'all not believe me? Was I not right?
As long as I've been watching Queen forever, and I watched Queen before I even knew who Brittany was. As long as you don't start crying again, Terilyn, we're good.
Oh, shit. I'm too sweaty right now to cry.
We've been having some laughs.
I've been listening to y'all while I was working.
So
Hear about the farts?
We're laughing, hanging out.
Well, yeah, we finally figured out who did the fart.
I know. It was well, Nana. No, it
was my husband's chair.
It was the chair. I know. It was the damn chair. That's a lie.
Yeah.
We got the ice cream. I mean, yeah, crama.
What'd you think?
Oh wait, bitch, no. What?
Big
I think
the best.
because you're now. Do y'all all believe me?
What the hell is she talking about, Terilyn?
Right.
No, I already apologize.
That bitch has a good
Now do y'all believe me? That bitch has a good heart. How would you love your friends talk to you like that? That bitch has a good heart.
Well, that I agree with, but again,
and you see, Sarah said, I've always watched Queen even before Brittany. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That ain't what she was telling me.
Just that's my point.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone stop.
Exactly.
I don't feel like now this
everyone.
Rogers is potential. Yeah, because she was talking about me, Chelsea. Because Brittany spoke about me that night, and I'm tired of Brittany poking, and
Wait,
then
you're calling Seth? What did you just say about Seth?
I said that the potential that Seth is a child groomer. Well, if we go by the age and what Seth has said, yeah, I feel like there's significant proof. So I don't feel like now
everyone.
Rogers is potentially a groomer and a child SAer. I don't find that to be drama. I find that to be a very serious topic. Well, that I agree with, but again, he's not.
That's my point. Because everyone stop.
I find that to be a very serious topic, and I'm tired of Brittany poking, and then crying.
You talk about me's, and I don't talk about yous. Yeah, you do. Stop it. Grow up. You say that all the time, but I can show where you've done several live streams about me in the last couple months. Like, stop it.
Yeah, responding to you.
I can't with her. I mean, it's like pulling. She'll make you want to pull your hair out.
No, you.
I'm going to let you in on something. What's your email? Oh, y'all, because I respond to it, and he's right. We shouldn't. Well, John Denver, it doesn't for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Drama sells for a lot of these people, but it doesn't for me. I don't.
Oh, the hell it don't. Because when you try to do your bad true crime, you get half the views. Nobody's buying memberships. Nobody's super chatting like they do when you do the drama. It is what it is.
My subscriber base don't like it. Oh, bullshit. We've all heard what they really think of Nana. Nana knows it. A big circle of let's all just apologize to one another. Right. And you know what they're thinking. You know what, you know exactly what,
QB or
QB and Clue and Rowena, all of them's over there thinking in their mind while they're talking all sweet to them. Oh, I can't wait till Brittany sees this. She's going to lose her shit.
Yeah,
They was all excited about that crap. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. And I'm going to say this one more time. There's 765 people in here. I don't need any surprises. If you want to go, you've been feeling some type of way about me, please go. I'd rather you go now, bow out, say your goodbyes and move on. And then to let me, pick up the pieces of where we are now and try to, pick my bootstraps up and keep going and then find out, oh God, here we go. Another one's biting the dust. Like, if you let me know now, because I don't want to do this anymore. I really don't.
We're going to rebuild.
Yes, Sweet Sativa. Yes, reality. But Sweet Sativa, no, I don't want any more new friends. No, I don't. I'm not taking applications for any new friends. I'm jaded and burned out. And I'm so tired of it too, because when people leave, the rewriting of history always happens.
Yeah.
People are, you know what I mean? Like they go, and no matter what they've done, they're the good people. They get to walk away and be treated like I'm the evil one to hurt them. Just finish this up, get it out of your system, hon. And then when you end the stream, be done with it and let's move on together. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep. Have to agree with you, Josh. Have to agree with you.
How many
Retha says, nope, I'm
times have
happy
we
here as
heard
long as I'm
this?
treated well.
How many times have we heard this schmill? How many times?
Well, it must be Monday because we're hearing it again.
Got another week of it, huh?
Yep.
Well, Rita, I will always try to treat you as well as I would want you to treat me. Subhuman said, for going back into true crime and to be successful as much as people want to, they need to stop posting and chat and messaging.
Right.
Everything they say, it makes it continue. Yeah, I agree with that.
Thank you, Amanda. I'm going to be with her. I'm going to help her rebuild. And I'm not stabbing her in the back. I'm not that person. Sorry. Nope.
Oh.
I'm not immature. I don't play games like that.
Right? Who has time for that?
I don't. I have a family outside YouTube. I have a life. I do my thing, and then I come on here at night.
How many think that she really has a life outside of YouTube?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be mocking God either.
Oh, yeah. Clue thinks she's better than everyone else. That's a big girl pool in her backwater. That's where Peter scrubbed off her twice.
That I'm going to laugh about. Sorry.
Lord.
Not sorry.
You okay? I come out there about 3 times. The first time kind of scared me. I didn't see you.
Thank you. Shady X Mill, how do you say that? Yeah. That
already?
That right there.
An hour. You look so good with glasses. I can't believe how good you look with glasses.
Oh, yeah, glasses.
He looks so good with glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 4 Eye Club.
The joke about her chest being big enough for Kregg. Oh, honey. Why would you say something like that, Nana? Like, what's wrong with you? That's pretty freaking disgusting. It's nice. Remember, we all have a Judas nearby. Yes, we do. Boobies are good, all kinds. John Denver. John Denver said he'd appreciate those tatas. That's funny.
Headlights.
Boobies are good.
My brother told me a joke like that one time. He didn't live to be 21, but he said one time, this old lady whipped him out. He said they fell down to about a belly button. And he's like, okay, that's not
This is what we're talking about. Shut up, reality, so we can hear what's being said.
He's talking about a woman flapping her boobs out and they about flop down to her belly button.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing, and reality won't shut up.
He was cute. Your brother, he was very handsome. That's what,
he was the pretty one. I'm the rugged
one. No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
You're it's kind of like Neil and Christian. He's the blonde, and you are just the brunette. But y'all both are equally pretty.
I'm not really brunette. I'm like
well, you're like more honey, and
I got greenish brown eyes.
Yeah.
The green on the outside and brown in the middle. But yeah, I mean, because most people are Scottish.
Mayor Richard, can you please ask your moderator to stop calling my office daily, confessing his love for Queen Bee?
Oh Lord, whatever.
That's what he said. You laughed that he called her mayor. She laughed that he called her mayor. Stop it. That's some funny shit. I don't.
How's
believe
it
he really
funny?
called the mayor. I thought that's why I laughed about it.
How's it funny?
Nobody thought it was funny. That's invasive. Would you like your mayor called?
She said, "Well, I laughed because it's funny because I didn't believe he did it."
Because just the notion. the notion. I don't think she really did.
You mean like what Queen did when she didn't
It was funny
realize
the way he was
Aileen was
saying it,
really at Dolly's house and she laughed and you all fucking ripped her apart for that?
Uh-huh. Real funny, isn't it, Britt? Would be funny if it was said about you, though, would it?
Like, we're not going to be talking about him. So
yeah, I'm being dead ass serious though. The whole real life aspect, I don't think is cool, but I don't really believe he did. Hold on one second.
oh, that'll be nice, sweet sativa. I'm looking forward to the 4th of July. I've got plans with my girls all day. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, hi, Soulshine. Good to see you. I don't know, Linda. I don't know. Is it called, can I say chicken shit?
Excuse me.
Sweet sativa. I went as far as to buy us all outfits to wear that day. So we're all going to be decked out in red, white, and blue. I'm very patriotic. I'll to let them off 2 weeks before and 2 weeks after.
Okay. I think they're about done here. Thank God.
Twinning, MGL, Marissa, MGL, Michelle. Who said MGL?
I don't know. Yes, I have twin girls.
People don't know how to be a friend anymore. I don't think so, Kathy V. Not everybody, though.
Yeah, we'll be triplets.
756 people.
What? Vampire Nation.
Yeah, exactly, Craig.
What's up, fam? Is that what Craig says? What's up, fam? He don't call y'all fans. He calls y'all fam.
Fam, F-A-M.
No, he don't.
What's up, fam?
That's why I keep saying it because I think it's funny. Yeah, I'm old, so I can't say it, right?
Boy. I feel like to be just used. I feel used, and that's that's my right to feel that way.
Rightfully so to feel that way, Britt. I mean, I can't imagine how you are really feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You wrote that poem just to stab somebody in the back, and what are you gonna get? You watch, bitch, you won't get it.
Well, she's getting some views right now. She got $2,500 on her video. So 2,500. She never had.
No, Brittany don't know. Brittany don't get 7, 8 regularly. She's lucky to get 5 or 6, and only if she does the good drama.
Not near that at all.
I just think the center is giving QB back what she gives. I just want to know. Yeah. You have these people that they keep saying all these bad things about center, and it's like, am I missing something? Like I haven't seen. Yeah. I mean, they talk about this dude like he is the devil, and I swear I would never. I would never support somebody that does real life shit, and I haven't seen him. The only thing I seen him do was share a very redacted version of Buzzy's police record. Like that's it. Very.
And he keeps getting police records and lies about them, because even when he took it over to Salty's and they were going over it, even though Salty had to admit nowhere in the report does it state that Queen Bee, the mother, did anything to her child other than there being an argument and that the teenagers were fighting. It doesn't state that Queen Bee did anything. Salty admitted that, but then turned around and backed Center and said, oh, well, she did it. No, the report doesn't state that. Just like he's lied about having all this body cam footage. Yes, he is going after her. And it is vile and disgusting. What do you mean you've never seen him do real life? Are you fucking blind? I already know you're deaf. Are you kidding me?
Very redacted.
But if it's public information, is it going real life? Going real life is giving somebody's fucking address.
That's some real life stuff right there, bro.
That's real life.
God.
CPS or SWAT.
And he's done that.
That's real life. But if you're fucking, you got a public fucking criminal record out there, that's not real life, bitch.
Okay, so anything can be, then it wasn't going real life bringing up the real estate records and everything, and your dad's passing and all that stuff, because that's all public record, right? Right? Or bringing anything up about you, Brittany, or your house, because it was all on Google. It was all public record. Yeah, see how that works?
Guess what? That's a part of you fucking being a criminal. Get used to it.
Kinley, I wouldn't take anything away from her. I wish her nothing but the best. Honest to God, I think she should. I hope she
and
does.
haven't you been arrested, Kregg?
But that doesn't take away from my feelings that it was, Kinley, it was not even 24 hours. It was like 12. And she messages me and says, if you allow anybody in your chat to say anything bad about me or Nana, I'm going to go live.
No,
and I'm like, that's what our friendship is to you. Your first thoughts are, I'm going to go live. That's what you think about our friendship. That's all I need to know. In a time where, hey, I didn't say it. Soup did. Stinson has the Soup said, you could put Brittany J's name in a freaking title and have 800 in your chat. So, yeah, I feel like
you're not. Actually, I do better when I do other things than when I review you. Honestly.
And they're turning on, they're back on me. You know, I don't know. That's my feelings. Maybe, you know.
You're entitled to have that. Amanda, they're all talking bad about us.
Hopefully, Kinley, hopefully you're right. Hopefully she fucking, it's a one and done thing, because that was foul what she did. Wasn't it? No, I'll never. Oh no, never. Anybody that has turned their back on me through this experience, that's
it done.
I'm not saying that I'm going to have a battle with you. I don't want to beef. I don't want a battle. I don't want any of that. What I want is just to be left alone, honestly. But as far as anybody that's left me in this process, I don't know. Especially in this time period right here where we've had CPS called. This is separating the wheat from the chaff. I'm going to look at it like that. Yeah, or you can go and break bread with people that would hurt our family, who has brought real life pain against my family and myself.
Oh,
going
Josh,
against our children. That's no.
Oh, Josh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
My brother went to Iraq. He did 4 tours. He got unalived 3 days before he was supposed to go home. There isn't no way I could go and apologize to anybody that talks shit about that. I'm with you, Josh, and I'm so sorry to hear about Fred with them after they accused her of lying about her husband.
You'll never, ever see me do any such thing. Nope.
I've never seen an armadillo.
She said she wouldn't do it, and look where she's at.
Oh, for real? Yep.
But I'm telling you, I've already said I would just walk away.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here because I think I'm gonna go do some stuff in my kitchen while I'm not tired. Yeah.
If you count your calories,
yeah,
you break it down to 2 big ass meals. A lot of people don't eat breakfast. I don't.
Yeah.
Unless you're a breakfast motherfucker, I don't eat breakfast. I think breakfast people, if you're waking up 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, you might eat breakfast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But most of us ain't waking up till 7.
I'm not a breakfast person at all.
Wendy's comment, read hers.
Wendy Dorman. Hello, Wendy. Wendy says, Brittany, I've been here 9 months. All I see is they're absolutely jealous of you. Cletus wants you so bad.
What?
Girl, you making me cringe, bro. Cletus wants you so bad he don't know.
No, honey. I can't speak for him because I don't know him like that. But my gut tells me, nah, he don't want you at all. No, I don't. No, I can't even go down that street. And again, jealous of fucking what? What is there to be jealous of exactly? Some used fly strips? Kitty cats that seem to just drop like the flies. I don't know.
Actually, did you see that? I think it's Crama Reels put out a throwback, or maybe it was Karma Chronicles. One of the two of them put out a thing about that with that interview with Alex Erickson all the way back, and then in there it shows Brittany holding the cat, and even back then she said the cat was sounding asthmatic. That's the same cat that just died. That black cat that she's holding in that video.
I question the cat being asthmatic. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that all the way through. I seen most of that, but I don't have time to play it now. I seen most of that. Wow. She really doesn't think she does anything wrong. She really doesn't. And he sits there and most of the time is not even in the same realm she's in, and she just ignores him and keeps going, and until she gets so flustered. But his ideology, and he just doesn't put women very high up in his world. Let's put it that way. But he's old school. He's a whole 39, and he's old school. What the hell's new school? Yeah. Again, I have to agree. Like I said, I can't speak for nobody, but I can go on my gut on that one. Who the fuck? I mean, why would you? It makes no sense to me about crama wheels. What's this? Please don't go. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Oh, I just wait a little bit. Oh, well, I got to bring it up first real quick. My family's probably getting ready to say, see, she said a short one again. I should never say a short one. This is the only way I can sit, and I wish I could sit out here morning, noon, and night. It doesn't hurt. Okay, who am I looking for? Crama Chronicles. Or was it Crama? Well, this one's funny too. I need to start playing more of the clip channels like I was there for a while. Let's throw it back 3 years. Yeah, that was the 17-minute and 12. The throwback on BJ. That was a good one. Okay, that's what we just
No, that's not the one. It was the let's introduce you to BJ or something like that. That one, throw it back 3 years.
This is the interview with Alex Erickson.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember who did it though, but it was the history of BJ. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about this one with the interview with Alex Erickson in it.
Oh, okay, because there's two. There is one that's the history of BJ, and then there's that one. I didn't understand why. I just didn't understand the whole interview in the first place. Maybe it was this one I wanted. No, Cromwell Worlds put this one out. It's called. They're always saying we're jealous. But he's jealous. I hope this music isn't going to be. That's what I worry about sometimes. The music. I don't know what any of us are jealous of. She clearly watches Voices because she will cover things that Voices covers at times. She will say things the way Voices says them, and she does watch the crafting. And she keeps saying she's going to start crafting. But so she watches Queen, that's evident. Don't tell me she don't watch Clue and nonsense. She does. In fact, I know there's a few times she's watched me. Hell, she had a membership here.
Yeah, Brittany J on the mic, munching on the stair. Stress snacking nightly chips, crunching in the air. Blue got sweet walls, I'm talking velvet and clean. And here I am drooling with my mic full of Listerine. Craig too busy playing war with plastic tanks. Ain't got time for me, I'm ranking solo in the pranks. Dreaming about a double date, me, Clue, Craig, and Cleve. But Cletus got beard and Craig can't even compete. Jealous AF, yeah, I believe what I crave. If hating means loving, then clue I'm your safe. Who be clapping down the hall, talking trash with my snacks. Chewing loud on the pod, no shame, all facts. Clue, why you gotta be so fine and flawless? Got me stuck in your walls, girl, I'm lawless. You sweet like cake, I'm salty like fries, but I'll drag your name while I fantasize. Middle school rules, she me, she in love. So I roast you daily, wearing jealous like a glove. Wanna braid your hair, then yank it out of spite. Wanna be your bestie, then ghost you out of fright. Craig don't see me, he busy with his guns. Meanwhile, I'm out here spitting crumbs and puns. Blue, you the sunshine, I'm the hate in the shade. But if I could wear your skin, girl, I trade. Beard and be raging, Craig looking like a teen. Wild Cletus got that lumberjack gleam. I want love, but I eat instead. Mouth full of secrets I never said. Jealous AF, yeah, I believe what I crave. If hating means loving, then cool.
Hey,
I'm your
that over here in the end, it was my Sir Duke. Seriously. Except my Sir Duke's like 20 pounds heavier. But it's a big image of my Duke. Okay. All right.
Be so fine and flawless. Got me stuck in your walls, girl, I'm lawless. You sweet like cake, I'm salty like fries. But I'll drag your name while I fantasize. I ain't mad, just misunderstood. Wanna hang with y'all if I only could. Clue, Craig, Cletus, looking like a dream while I podcast alone, sipping melted ice cream. Yeah. Brittany down. Mike Stallone. Need y'all.
Had a good beat to it. Oh. Wow, they stay in La La Land over there, though. I don't want to stay in La La Land. Ow, 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 ow. I really don't. I don't want to stay in La La Land. But you know what I might do? Is if I'm working on something, I doubt if I'll have that done before tomorrow. But I just might do a pop-up later tonight if things go the way I think they're going to go. And I do want to listen to Sinners Live because it was sent to me. The link was sent to me, and no, not by who we were talking about. Voices, someone completely different. I sent it immediately, and which I greatly appreciate. But I want to listen to it before, because I don't want to just play that blind. He gets so nasty, and I don't even know if I'm going to play it. Maybe like clip it or something, little time, because I'm sure it's gross. From what I just heard a little bit on Terilyn's, I'm sure it was gross. Okay, I can't sleep anyway because I can't get comfortable. So, Sir Duke, what are you bitching about? Okay. Do you want to come over and talk to everybody? Hey, Pooch. Do you want to come talk to everybody? I know I can't call you kitty kitty. You won't come. Oh, you want to come up and talk to everybody? Do you? He makes the mau mau. He'll sit there and carry on a whole conversation with you. And if he's in the mood to mau mau and you ignore him, he lets you know. So what do you guys think's going to go on with the Diddy trial? It's in the jury's hands. Have any of you guys been following any of it? There's some sick shit that was testified to. Yeah, I watched a good bit of it. There's some sick shit that was testified to. I don't know. I don't know if the jury's gonna... we want to believe the juries are going to do the right thing, but, these rich people that can put on hella defenses have a way of getting away with, oh, Hoper Snoopy says, hey, dookity-doo. Dookity-doo. Hey, Dukester. They have a lot of names. I'm Dookie, Sir Duke, Dookity-doo, Dukester. Huh. I know, poor kitty. Duke, they had a picture of you. That's when you were skinny. Hope member for 24 months. 2 years. Oh my goodness. Hope, that's it. Thank you so much. That is it. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you. You've been with me since the get-go. Basically, you have been. That's amazing. You mean to tell me I missed my anniversary? I probably did. Hey, I missed my marital anniversary. I'm going to miss my YouTube anniversary. Besides that, when I try to have a birthday stream or an anniversary stream or reaching a certain goal, it just never went over well. So, what the hell? Better just I watched it hit and miss. Oh, wasn't it? No, it's not tonight. It's tomorrow, right, Voices? That interview.
No, it's tonight.
It's tonight at what time? Are you streaming it?
No, I'm not taking his views. I don't want to get struck.
Well, can you stream it after it airs? Because I've seen other people do that after they air.
Maybe.
Or maybe we could do a, yeah, that's going to be, I want to watch that only because that woman, she's not crazy. She's just deserves the death penalty just like Chad. Lori Daybell's interview drops tonight. Where's it going to be at? Voices. Oh, she fell off. Yeah, Voices was is covering all that stuff, so I don't know what. No, tonight is Lori Daybell's interview. I thought it was the first, maybe, but Voices said it's tonight, so. And yeah, I didn't know. They do strike. I don't know how that works, if you can stream it after they show it or not. But I only found out from watching Voices. She showed the preview, which you're allowed to show. It's just a little preview. But it was wild. And Lori does not, she was the victim in all this. It wasn't her. It wasn't her. It was everybody but her. And Claire, she's going to give updates. Who's Claire? StreamYard frozen. It rest. It reset. Wow. Yeah, I know you're going to do some type of coverage on it. I just didn't know what, because I know that other people have showed them after they've aired, or parts of them, but I don't know. I know they're real finicky and will strike. I know you got to be careful with them. But if you're going to do it, let me know and we'll share it out and I'll make sure I'm there, because I definitely want to go over that. That's going to be wild. That preview you showed us was wild. I can't wait to see the whole interview. Oh, okay. I said, Voices wouldn't have showed it yesterday. I wouldn't have even known about it. I'm glad she did, because I wouldn't have known about it. But just the preview was good. It wants you to come back for more. But would you guys mind this week talking about some of these current events that are going on instead of always Brittany and Betty? I mean, we'll still look at them, but there's so much new stuff out here I want to talk to everybody about that I think y'all would like. You know, you guys can even pick some of the stuff you want to talk about. That'd be awesome. But let's change it up a little bit. We can still talk about the locales and the drama, but it doesn't have to be the only thing. There's a couple things I've been following that I'd really like to talk about. Some wild, different kind of cases. Not your average Joe. Oh, you would? Good. I hate StreamYard, girl. It keeps dropping me. It did on Queens the other day, too. I was having problems the other day. I couldn't stay. It kept, I couldn't even hit a link to go on panel. But it just was messing up. I don't know what's been going on, but it has been really bad lately. Really bad for what they charge us. It's been really bad. I mean, you guys, look, there's a lot of good channels that cover Brittany, you know, and we'll still talk about her. And Betty, I'm not going to miss, you know, we'll still pay attention. Oh, that wasn't good. Anyway, we'll still pay attention to, you know, the locales, but there's so much else going on in the world that I'd love to talk to you guys about that I sit and watch by myself, you know, and I'll go dig and look and see what news articles or any other videos I can find to try to get more information. But, you know, we're not, because I've been sleeping good at night, so that actually has been helpful. But I'd love to talk about this stuff. And we're going to cover the Turtle Boy shenanigans. Oh, yeah, we are. The minute more court hearings start, we're going to be all over that. Because I brought it out here. I talked about it when it all started. So, and have mentioned it here and there when it's worth mentioning. Yeah, StreamYard has been messing up really bad. It's not worth what I'm paying a month. It really isn't. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. But I'll be live tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Probably late afternoon, early evening. That would be my guess. Yeah. Because I'm going to... I don't think that'd be the best time. Tuesdays isn't usually a good streaming day for me, but I'll try to get one in. But don't forget, I know Voices will be talking about the Lori Daybell interview and stuff. Yeah. She never ever drops her link. I tell her to, and I know there ain't that many in here, but hey, every sub-council, when you're small like me, but she's grown and she's earned it. She's put a lot of work, you know, she's streamed a lot of hours streaming the protest and okay. All right, there we go. And she made it interesting. There we go. Oh, you did too, Shane. Thank you, Sheila. Y'all can drop your links. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. Used to be my go-to early in the morning, right after the school bus, sometimes before the school bus. I miss those mornings. But I'm going to end this because I'm getting like hours ago, dirty looks. But you may see me in a few hours. You may or may not. I may surprise you. There will be no notice, probably no thumbnail, just a pop-up, probably vertical. But yeah, you never know. All right, mods, thank you very much for a great job as always. Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the super chats. I greatly appreciate it. Being the last day of the month, we really do. I really do. Yeah. And be the best misfits you can be. Because remember, you are what's happening on these YouTube streets. Because you're the misfits. All right, guys, you'll be seeing me. Be good out there, misfits. Bye, y'all.